Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more triangle strategy. Yes, indeed, we are. So, since last time, I have played a little bit more of the game, grinded just a little bit. And by grinded, I mean I grinded kudos. So you can see that now they're the quietest points. I purchased the 2 that were in stock, meaning I grinded out 200 kudos. And yeah, I didn't buy anything else. Want that to be clear. Figure I should probably show the way that I grinded. And we are in chapter 9. So this is the fight right before, I guess, the ambush in the Valley of Sands, or Temple of Sands, whatever. But the way that you grind it out is you go to combating mages, where basically the enemies are only mages and healers, which is pretty darn good. Then you go into unit placement, and you only take Frederica, who is now one of the higher level units, because she is the only one that gets XP in this thing, even if it's only in like increments of 1 XP per, but it's fine. You have her, and then you just begin the battle. And you should probably have like combat speed on high, and I'm holding the fast forward thing as well. And basically, the way it works is you just walk up to them and you put on Flame Shield. Flame Shield raises your fire resistance for 2 turns and grants them the ability to counter fire attacks. Now, that is a very poor description, because when they say counter fire attacks, I read that as, oh, if the enemy attacks with fire, I count. That was Scorch, and that was another Scorch, and they didn't count. But then he hit me with the rod, and I countered. So the actual thing is, it grants you the ability to counter with fire attacks, not counter fire attacks. So you can see every time I do a counter, I get the perform a counterattack kudos. So basically all you do is you just let yourself get surrounded while constantly just casting Flame Shield, because it only costs 1. And the only thing you have to worry about is taking a singular point of damage from like when you get pushed into an enemy. Otherwise, you're pretty safe. And the reason why you don't need to cast it every turn, but the reason why I do is because it gives the enemy more time to like do stuff before Frederica's next turn. So by doing this, you are just basically passively letting them do everything, because there are 2 healers. So and you can even like kind of help it along by trying to position yourself in such a way that the 2 healers are not necessarily going to be the ones attacking you, and instead it'll be the guys with the tomes, because ideally you get the guys with the staves to be the ones that just kind of away and are doing heals and keeping the other guys up, because you as Frederica are doing like 6 damage every time you counter, which is decent. 11 to the healers. But yeah, so basically you just continuously do this and you just let it go. It was funny because when I googled kudos farming, like one thing came up and I was like, oh hey, like use the ball toss girl and Gila or Gina, and like set them up on this specific map and like make sure there's no other enemies left, and then just like back attack with the ball girl on Gila, because and then heal Gila with her move, and it was just like a whole bunch. And then like the next response on Reddit underneath was just go to this map with Frederica, use this skill, and that's it. A lot faster in terms of like actual execution, and I would say a lot more foolproof. Right, this is a lot easier to pull off. Yeah, you now only have one character getting any amount of XP, however minor, but it's not the biggest deal, frankly. And I'm glad that I did it this way, if only because it actually let me understand how this skill worked. This skill would have been pretty helpful on any physical unit that I was confident was going to get struck. Interesting thing, you can tell, or you can see that even if the enemy misses, the counter still happens. So it's not even just a, it's not even just like the thing has to hit. It's any action on you that is physical and not ranged can get countered by like a small bit of additional fire damage, which I mean pretty good. Now I'm curious to know if this counter can stack with Saranoa's regular counter, or if it's one or the other, because now all I'm imagining is, can you basically make it so Saranoa just has multiple methods of countering enemy attacks? Like he gets attacked once and then does like 4 separate kinds of counter on them. Yeah, so as you can see, you just go through a whole bunch of turns, and anytime you do counter, you get like between 0 or 1 XP. like I'm getting 0 XP, which is fine. I get, I think, 1 XP whenever I cast Flame Shield. Yeah, so you get very minor XP, but you're getting kudos like by the boatload. And all it asks of you is a little bit of time, basically. But yeah, we've been going for a bit now, so I'm just gonna do that. Strike simultaneously. And might as well do this. Get the spoils, because hey, if I'm already here and I'm doing this anyway, there's no real reason not to. If we're being like 100% honest, right? If I'm going to be on the map and the spoils are going to be on the ground anyway, just go for the thing and get a back tap as the last one, just for a little bit of extra kudos. Also gets the benefit of conviction strengthening, which I don't know what conviction it is, but they get upped, and we get iron and 66 kudos. So after what seemed like 5 minutes of like that map going on with speed, I got 60 some odd kudos. Not enough to buy any of these. It might be worth it for me to like just go back and do a little bit more just to get one of these two, because Light Wave or Battle Cry seems pretty darn good. I now have 4 Quietus points in total, so I could use both of these in one. Grants 3 TP to an ally almost feels like a, hey, this is like a sudden, you are in a situation where you need, like, if you could use a certain move, you would benefit greatly. Here, take it quick. Whereas this one is a, okay, I need to either take someone out of danger or I need to get someone to come help me. This one, I'm not sure if that means it skips their turn or if it just pushes them back in the turn order by 1. Either or. I don't think it's too big of a deal. And I got a whole bunch of like iron and other stuff. So, I mean, I guess I could come in here and upgrade the thing. Yeah, your base level requires 10 upgrade iron. Yeah, that's another reason why they probably let iron, like, why a lot of like the maps still just give iron and base stuff as like the general increase, and it's because if you want to max out any one person's stuff, chances are by the end it's going to be like 50, which would be mean. But yeah, like the big thing is that it's also asking for money. Like if it was like, I feel like that's the biggest thing in this game, where it's the money game, it's not the resource game. Like resource, you can do easily enough. It feels very much like, hey, getting the money is the harder part here. But yeah, so that's that. I did want to check something. So you have HP ring, you have strength and gold pinky ring, right? What's gold pinky ring? Spoils. Okay. So when he kills an enemy, spoils, and he takes less damage when being hit from behind. Still takes boosted damage, but less boosted damage. So that's good. Also, let's save, because why wouldn't I? I just grinded out 60 kudos. Let's not waste that 5 minutes of my life. In our lives, cumulatively. A character story, nice. Don't know if that character story was there originally. Okay, Frederick has an important matter to discuss with Keela. Oh, because what, isn't it like different character stories happen when people get deployed X number of times or go through X number of cuts? So maybe I did enough solo fights with Frederica that she got her character story unlocked. It's an important matter to discuss with Keela. That's neat. The Wolfort Domain. Frederica gazing at her fiancé.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
He is energetic to a fault.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him. and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Ah, Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
The citizen's petition.
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Okay, so what are the citizens petitioning him about? Okay, at the encampment.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Okay, just wanted to check to see if there's any new... okay, yeah, nothing new there. Because I like to check the profiles
To
every
be
so often,
perfectly
just to
honest,
see if they
I
update.
sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Lady of S. Frost, Frederica S. Frost. Oh, her last name is just S. Frost. That didn't even... For whatever reason, that didn't even, like, get to my brain. Eldest daughter of the S. Frost family and Serenoa's betrothed. She is the daughter of the former Archduke Rose woman, half-sister. Okay.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about.
No, Serenoa's great. I just... I mean, she's great, too.
I cannot help
But
but
we're
wonder
not
if I'm
communicating.
truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
Oh, yeah?
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Oh,
Me? Cook?
I can do that?
Yes, I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
I will give it to her. Like, she almost sounds absolutely flabbergasted by even the idea.
Me? Cook? But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try.
And practice makes perfect.
Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it.
Also, you got fire magic. Surely that can help with cooking, right?
Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Oh, she's really doing her best. She's like, okay, you know what? I like Serenoa as a person, therefore I want to do good by him. I can appreciate that. She like, it's interesting seeing like, okay, going from political marriage, but like, hey, I lucked out. Party keeps a watchfire on their surroundings, but finds it strange when not even a stray footprint is seen. Let's go. Let's jump on down to the sand, although it's not very sandy.
Have you found anything?
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Strange.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Yeah, given that there are fences.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Someone must have covered the tracks immediately. Meh.
Well, if it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
Right? It's like he's seen us god die.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Okay, so enemies have the high ground. So depending on how this could go. Decimate the enemy forces, lose all allied. Unit placement. Okay, so there are some big uns. Let's just go through. Booker. Act again. Ooh, okay. Move and use commands twice in a single turn. Assailing the afflicted, increase damage dealt to enemies, inflict with status elements, resist, throw poison. Okay, so he's kinda an assassin like Ana. But resist sleep, immobility, fury, resist temptation, instant death. Charge TP, just gain 1 TP. Bastard. He's a poisoner. Okay. But he can be poisoned. Interesting that he does not have a resistance to poison. And none of these people have a resistance to fire, which would help. What the fuck is wall jump? Move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units, then gain the use of 1 more command. However, you can only move once. Interesting. Okay. So these guys are gonna have grand old time. And I'm probably gonna want some people to go up here. Sleeper. Is the salt pail considered illegal salt? No, that's otherworldly salt, is what I would describe the salt pail as. How's it going, my man? Okay. So, they got some big shield boys over here. And more enemies, I would say, over there. Whereas the rogues are over here. And a healer there. So, I would say let's focus on trying to get 2 and done with the healer. I'm thinking 2, 3, 4. Here's what I'm thinking. What I am thinking is as follows. I'm thinking we bring the blacksmith so that I can drop a ladder and get places real quick. Also thinking Ice Mage might not be the best here, so let's go with Archer because we're gonna have like some height differentials and stuff. Also, we just got him. I kind of want to see what he has to do. I'm pretty chill about not knowing how salt just falls out of the sky and blares the whole kind. I mean, it's more like I don't want to say that they're chill about it, but it's like it's almost like focus more on the tragedy after, because it's like, okay, it happened. Now let's deal with the people and the people that had to deal with the issue. Just like, yeah, we can't change the fact that the salt pail happened. It just did. We live in a world where a city can just appear over the sky in the middle of a lake in Liberal. Okay, cool, great. We live in a world where the existence of a goddess is in fact true. It is not even fiction. It isn't even remotely believed unless you are literally part of an evil cult that it is not true. Okay. So, what we are going to do, your move is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm going to put you here. The reason why I want to put him as far away as possible is because I want to have other people that are going to be going up the ladder closer to it. Now, the thing that I do need, okay, that's a 2. Yeah, that's another 2, and that's another 2. Okay. Yeah, because here is how I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna probably want relatively physically strong people. Oh, that's another thing where I haven't really been rocking multiple healers. But maybe instead of Archibald, right? Because what is... his range is 2 to 4. Negative 20 to plus 8. But it is what it is. Strength 15, strength 14. But I could also just get another... Ooh, maybe instead of Julio, maybe I bring in other healers so I can have at least a healer for left and a healer for right. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense, frankly. Yeah, placement. Yeah, because while I like Julio and his TP giving ways, along with buffs, I do find that I am slightly lacking in heals. So with that, I'm going to be able to have him go first, because he has the Vanguard Scarf, pop a ladder up, and then I'll have your move is 4, your move is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the ladder would be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. See, I need him to go here because he can at least move farther in. And then, you know what I can do? I can have Frederica just kind of stay here at the bottom because she can just cast up and above, but that should be fine. Because the thing is, when he goes, he's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he's putting the ladder here, but he's stopping at the bottom, which means no other person could go on there. So I need another person with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I needed someone else with 5 that can get up there afterwards. You actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could be up there. The same time, I could swap these two. Or what is your move, Archibald? Your move is 3. Okay, you're a slow fucker. But that's fine. Yeah. We'll have Gila be the left healer. And then your move is also 5. So, well, yours is 6. So let's get you guys all settled. Yeah, because we definitely want to be able to take these guys out. And you should be a good healer for this side. And you can buff. And what I'm thinking is, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She could move here over onto the left, take up that spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, I'll swap these two. Although that would put her at a. Yeah, because I don't want to put her into too disadvantageous of a situation, I would think. Although these guys all have movement 5. Yeah, we can figure it out a little bit. Okay, so hopefully my plan works. Ideally, these guys can just kind of go up here, start blocking. So that's a 2 jump. Grass is flammable and freezable. That's also another thing. Whereas this is only freezable. So I guess I could also have Frederica cast fire up here, or use flame stones up here to help kind of cordon off some of these spots. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go. And also, got plenty more quietus, so that's pretty good.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
I must remain calm.
Yeah, so I got critical blow, grants the currently acting unit guaranteed critical hit, restore allies HP by 50, heal their stats elements, and restore their lowest stats to normal. In tandem, an ally's turn directly after your own, and fleet-footed, raise the movement of all allies by 2 for 1 turn. Which, pretty darn good, all things considered. Okay. So are you able to... Just thinking. Because ideally I would want to actually have... Because I was thinking, oh, get the ladder here. But I could actually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? I think I'm having a smart idea. Because what I'll do is this.
I'll show you what I
I'll
can
do that. Build that ladder. And then
For my lord. Well now.
Your orders?
act again. Okay. Now what I'll do is, or I'll come up here and yeah, because I don't want to start stuff right now.
Shadows conceal me.
And turn, go there. You can go here. And you know what, let's start using Firestone. Yeah. Let's throw a Firestone. Or actually, instead of from there, throw a Firestone at that guy. It also sets the tile on fire. Do that. Tighten defenses. Okay, physical defense. Strike 61. God damn, okay. Roland does not have the best. Shadow stitching. No. Great bow. Really hoping for a little bit more. Okay, we'll just do a blinding arrow. Or okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think this might be a good time. Yeah, let's do this fleet-footed so everyone can move 2 more tiles
Our victory is assured.
for 1 turn. Greatly increasing range. Lets me shadow stitch
Take aim.
him. Okay, didn't
I will
work,
fight
but
to my last
at
breath.
least hit.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. And what is, just to check, your physical defense is 11. Your physical defense is 15, and yet you still took so much damage. How the fuck does Mighty Strike just physically has it 96? Jesus. 80. You do so much damage comparatively. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go for the heal.
Well, congratulations.
Got 75 XP on 1 heal. That's pretty good. Okay.
Ouch!
52.
Watch out for the archers up there.
Yeah.
Serenoa, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll
I
have
know. I'm aware.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
I mean, surprisingly
For the
for
honor of
the
House
idea of
Wolfort.
raining arrows, it's not too frequent. Okay, you have 84, 74. Yeah, let's do that.
Now I end this.
You missed still.
There
Fuck.
is
God
no
damn it.
mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. Let's put you there. Let's give you
Stay
bulwark.
ready for more.
Damn it. Tiny defenses. Wall jump. Can
No
you
need
not,
to
please?
panic.
Edged arrow. Deal physical foe, ignoring their defense. Yeah, let's do that.
That's it.
Good. Good, 34 damage on you. 44. Wall jump, okay. Can you stop, please?
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
I'm safe.
Wounds. Fucker, god damn it.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, Fire Eater. Nope, wrong. See, this is one where maybe it would have been useful had I. Okay, 12. How much do you have? I have 1.
Stay right there.
Do that.
Out.
Can you?
For my lord.
It's time.
I would like to set a spring trap, but I don't know how enemies will move on this battlefield. So we're just gonna go with regular, good old,
For my kith and kin.
good old attack like that. Okay. 38 to 70.
Sound strike.
You really go down to 6 health, okay?
You will sound strike.
There we go.
Charge.
Hit you with that. Can you please just... Nope. Okay. Double thrust.
You don't stand a chance.
Hit you. You don't do nearly enough damage. I feel.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, 16 health. I actually don't know if that would be enough to die by poison, so I'm gonna do that instead.
Bit of a bind, this.
That's to allies in range, that's not for yourself. So let's go with large HP
This
recovery.
should do it.
Get
I'm
you a
old,
level,
not
that's
a
nice.
pushover.
And stay in the same spot. Motherfucker.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Your turn would go from 2 to 16. 11. Okay. Yeah. Let's hit you with that. Fuck. Okay.
Let us try. out
Great.
their weakness. Let us steal our defenses.
Yeah, there's all
My
my
knowledge
healers. God damn it. This
Every
is
defense has
terrible.
a weakness.
I think maybe I spread out my squad too
Fine.
much. Is
Looks like
how
I
it feels.
shall have to kill you myself.
Please no. Like it really feels like the enemies are just too strong. Like, I know they give you a recommended level, but they don't give you reason to, like, believe you can grind all that much in a reasonable way. Oh, yeah, because, of course, you are limited by... Okay, this is probably going to be a reset.
Rest? It's time.
I'm doing, like, it takes a combo
My turn.
of attacks to do as much as one of the enemies.
Victory is within reach for life.
Oh, Lord. Oh, well. There's the benefit. I wonder if that's why they made it so if you... if you, like,
Did you see that?
I'm cutting you off.
if you
For my
do,
kingdom.
like, fail fights or whatever, you still get to keep all your XP.
Leave everything to me. What a pain.
Now! Yes!
You fucking missed the one that you absolutely needed to hit. Wow. And it takes a special kind of fucking annoyance. We got them Fire Emblem hit chances.
Every defense has a weakness.
Okay, I love that you have hit again.
Darkness engulfs you.
There we go. Yeah, my entire team is pretty spread out, which is probably the main issue.
This ends here.
Oh, you're just being lovely. Yeah. Yeah, this is...
Damn it all.
Yeah, 100%. Because these guys, like... These guys have rank 1 weapons, and they're doing so much of my health. I feel like that's the most bullshit part, right? Like, you can see what rank weapon they have. It's like, hey, they're using rank 1. You're like, no, you're not. That is actually just false. Okay, let's check to see if I can't
This is my way
just
of doing
knock
things.
this guy off.
I will end this.
Whatever.
Every defense has a weakness.
Oh, cool. You just throw poison? Yay, cool. Drop. 61.
Won't give in.
Hey, you
Take aim.
stay there. Okay, you didn't get stayed. What's the point of shadow stitching if all that other stuff just doesn't work? What is your jump? Jump is 2. Go. Just try and get Saranoa as much XP as he possibly can. Everyone as much XP, because it does feel like failure is almost expected to some degree.
In your hands now.
I need a healer.
This is the end.
Into the shadows.
Go.
For my lord.
It's time. How about this?
Hit you with that. Some XP. Saranoa versus the world, basically.
Now I end this for my kith
Level
and
up.
kin.
Yeah, this is done. Like 100%.
Yeah.
Can I just get like a push
Sound strike.
attack?
That victory is within reach.
For my lord.
'Cause that would be pretty cool. It's like, hey, push. Yeah.
I'll give it my best.
Yeah.
Please work.
Boink. It's It's very funny.
Benedict.
Yeah. I'm curious. What happens if you
Every
lose like
defense
this?
has a
You
weakness.
see new Yakuza game? Yes, I did, Spice Stoner. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. I've only ever really watched other people play them. Seems pretty funny. Like, because it's what Majima, like, you have fallen. It's like it's Majima focus. Retreats and defeat. Experience codes and conviction accrued during battle are retained even in defeat. Both acquired and consumed items, however, will be reset to the pre-battle state, which is nice. Same is true when you choose to retreat from battle. And also, I could have used my select things again. Some more. I should try JRPG ones there. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm not denying that. It's more that I have seen enough of them to know the story, and therefore, because I know the story, I don't feel all that inclined to play them for myself. They're a thing that I just like enjoy watching other people play. Is probably how I would describe it best. Move an ally to any location within 8 squares. If the ally is charging or casting, that action will be suspended. Battle cry, grant 3 TP to an ally. Okay, you know, let's get Light Wave. And see if that is... because if I use Light Wave, I could teleport someone, right? Like, that's... yeah. So, I think the issue is that I split up far too much. 100%. So, I think what I need to do is I need to be willing to just have my people kind of like group up at good choke points. Because, yeah, the archers are going to be annoying, but at the same time, I can handle them. It's everything else that I think will be an issue. Yeah, so you go there. Yeah, you can go there because you have Surmount, which would help. And most of the weapons, right? Like, it's height, -2 and +2. So they can't go -3, which is perfectly fine. So they would have to go around here. So plan is still very much the same. It is... actually, you know what? Let's do a little bit differently so I don't have that. Very much the same, where it is come up here, make ladder, everyone else follow. Now, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Think that is a good plan. We got like one healer up here. You're up here. Archibald. Unfortunately, because we're not starting at high ground, I don't think he's actually going to be all that useful. Unfortunately. So I will bring back Julio for his TP boost and his cast improvement. Right? Still think you're fine. Generally being there. Yeah, because I want you to be nearby her so you can put the buff on her before she goes her first time. Then I would like if you could change the skills well here, because right now you have the boost. She has the boost Scorch on. Which I think Blazing Chains will be better here, because I'm going to be single focusing on people is the idea. So I think I'm learning where it's like, okay, split the team up doesn't work in this game. Enemies are just doing too much damage. Okay, let's go. because enemies are just doing too much damage, we can't
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me.
we can't waste
I
stuff.
must remain calm.
Okay, you're coming over here. You're dropping a ladder up to here.
This should do it.
There we go. Plop that.
Well now, every defense
Time
has
to
a
work.
weakness.
Okay. And your straight up jump is high enough. So you're gonna come up here, iron dagger him, and then take cover.
You won't catch me.
Level up, good.
For victory!
Victory. You are just going to end turn facing that way. So those guys are just gonna stay up there. I'm not too worried about them. Like, they're gonna come down, like 100%, but I'm not overly worried about them. Okay, let's
You'll get no
hit
mercy
you with a
from
blinding
us.
arrow.
Feisty, aren't we?
And let's just keep you. I did get a Firestone back. He's on a freezable surface. I was hoping I could just use it on that. Yeah, you know, let's
This should do it.
do that. Ignite that on fire. Okay. You're going out and around.
Watch out for the...
Yeah.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Now the question is, if I could move farther, would I want to, and where? Yeah, question. What, So select a target. Yeah, this is just a straight up teleport. Holy fuck. Okay. That's really good. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try and... Wait, I need to confirm something first. Your sweeping slash. Height to minus and +2. From here... Yes. Just here's what I'm thinking. I can just drop him here. And... Yeah, you know, F it. We got things. Like just a teleport that ignores terrain. Like, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Now that hit the mark.
There we go. That.
There is no mercy on the
And then we have this, where we still have fleet-footed. So I'm gonna do that. Give everyone
I shall do my
2
best.
more move. So you can come up here. And then you have 1. Or what I can do. Your turn is 11. I'd really like to take out like 1 or 2 of these guys. But yeah. Raging Beast has an ally strength of attack, movement, and jump by 1. Let's... Yeah, you don't do nearly enough damage. Yeah, let's just do Bulwark.
stay composed.
Because now at least we have the top of the ladder locked off so other people can go. Blind, wall jump,
That was close.
Good. Missed. Yeah, because that's the thing with the rogues. Like, they're just gonna wall jump down.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I could do something like that. Or 6 to 6, 2 to 2, 11 to 11, 10 to 10, 21 to 19 would be beneficial. Or on south. So that would go before 2 other people. But also at the same time, could heal her. Yeah, let's go with the heal instead.
I can keep fighting.
Because you can't take infinite
I'll take it from here.
hits, unfortunately. Truth, grant 1 TP.
Let's do
I
this.
can do it.
That. You stay. Fuck you. Doing so much.
I will end this.
Okay, Scorch. Blazing Chains could end you. Or you 86, 102. Yeah. You know what? That's one of the archers.
Heed my call
That'll be an
for
issue.
a better world.
That'd be an issue. So let's just do that.
For my lord.
Okay.
Fine.
Can you not attack from the back, please?
So it comes to battle.
I wonder. I'm up here constricting that. 86. He's turned 10. 2, 23. Okay, interesting. So it just forces someone to turn 23. At the same time. Your turn 6. You're coming down, so what I can do. I can preemptively do this.
Please work.
Drop you.
There's more yet to learn.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, we need to come down over here and get to work on this guy. Okay, 18, 21.
Suffer.
There we go. Perform 100 support actions to put enemies at disadvantage. Nice. Okay. Need to start getting to work on the healer.
Leave everything to me.
You.
This might
There
sting
we go.
some.
Good.
Well,
Check
congratulations
TP.
are in order.
Nice. Okay. It's good.
The hunt is on.
Cool. Clear your range. Okay, blinding arrow. Your turn 7, your turn 13. But this is a back attack. So
You'll get victory is ours. My pride is my
okay.
shield.
Didn't blind. So that's unfortunate.
For
Can
the
you
honor
not,
of
please?
House Wolfort.
Flying strike, push you back to 14. Wouldn't be bad. You're still 14. You're 11. You're 4. Yeah. Let's
I'll
just
make this
delay
quick.
you.
I'll take it from here.
My watch, deal physical damage. 9492. Yeah,
Right on
let's do
target.
that. Back to the wall. Fuck.
I see a path to victory.
Rather my units stay up. So no, I have to stand next to him. Doesn't do nearly enough damage. Okay,
There is always a way.
let's keep him
Can't
up.
hold out much longer. Here
That.
goes.
Shall we begin?
The fire is doing a good job. Okay.
Allow me.
This will help.
Spoils. Get poisoned. Okay, of course you hit that. 63. Well,
Allow me.
yeah, it was back attack, so that also kind of makes sense as to how they're able to do that. Who's turn 2?
With the powers in me.
Good.
For my lord.
Can you not?
That looked painful.
It's time.
Yeah, let's actually. Your turn 10, 20, 19, 13. You're probably not going to be able to kill in one. Oh, you don't have enough. Put you back to 22. Yeah. Let's do that.
Aim steady.
There we go.
My turn.
That way he just doesn't get as many. Okay. Horse people can go up ladders.
Take that.
There we go. Do collision damage to an enemy.
Time to work.
One,
Allow me.
2. Oh, you're surrounded
Now
now.
it's my turn.
Not great.
Here goes. This battle is
Okay.
ours.
12, 16, 6, 3, 13. There we go. Just do a regular attack.
My growth is plain to see.
That seems like really good spoils. Spoil secured. Can you not? Please?
Curses.
Please? Can you please? No? Lightning strike. 4 to 13.
I'll make this quick.
There we go.
Ha ha.
The thing is, I still have that entire other side. Great, that's one of my healers because I'm an idiot.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Fuck. Okay. What is your move? 5? Okay. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can't go up there. Here's what we're gonna do.
This is our
I'll
chance.
be of whatever service I can. Time to take action.
Oh, okay. That
Let's do
Your
this.
judgment is sound.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Okay. Kind
I
of
shall do what I can.
go away. Sanctuary.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
There we are.
Justice.
I
Stop,
fight for peace.
please. You're 3.
Blade,
want you
heed
healing.
my call.
Sorry, no, we'll just have to get
For
healed
my
later.
lord. Impressed? Well now.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Both of them are down there. Or at least up. Okay. Because the thing is, we have to get to work on this guy. 40% chance to poison. The thing is, he's not like the strongest, which would help. At the same time. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Okay. Poisoned.
My turn.
Damage.
I will go. You see that?
Okay. You're gonna go up.
Yeah.
Good.
For my kingdom.
I'll give it my best.
I'll give it an honest try. Okay, they don't have any other healers. So here's what I'm thinking. Push him to 17. Push him to 18. Yeah. Let's do that.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
The hunt is on.
Okay, 12. 9. Could I actually Shadow Stitch you? No. No chance. Okay, that could kill. You're at 12. Need to know. Okay, there aren't going to actually be many opportunities to kill that bowman. Actually, any before his next turn. And he's been an a-hole. Okay, do I have to use Shadow Stitch? 87, 49, 70. It is a lot more. Yeah.
Not another step. Together.
Okay. I don't like it, but...
Sorry.
Okay. And then you use a large HP recovery. Oh, that fucker. Didn't realize. Oh, yeah, 'cause they still got archers. Stop it.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Too slow.
There we go. So he's now locked in here.
Not good.
Sound
This
inflicted.
is not good.
Shall we begin?
Okay. Your sanctuary. Yeah, heal
This is
all
what I
of them.
Thanks.
They all need it. You can't move.
Just
Fucker.
I fight for peace.
Raise an ally's resist and grant ability to counter. I should check that. Yeah, just end turn. Yeah, moves you forward a few.
My turn.
This is the end.
There we go. Okay, and we just need. Damn it. Someone else can pick that up.
Suffer.
Just need to get rid of this guy as fast as
see that?
possible.
Brace yourself! I'll help you! Yes!
I must remain calm.
Okay, he is going literally next, so
What have we here?
good. Good. Okay.
I failed to stop them. I failed, House End.
Yes. Good. Okay. You stay there to get your turn a little bit faster.
Time to take flight.
Blinding arrow. Mobility.
Not another step.
There we go. Okay, turn 4. Actually, what is your move? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll probably just push me off the shield. Okay. Now let's just go for the kill. There we go. Easiest that way.
I will end this.
You can do most of that guy's health, so I'll just... Could also do most of that guy's health and also let my time be taken. Yeah, let's do that.
Heed my call.
He has to come up instead.
I shall try my
Unless
level
he just
best.
decides to tank the damage, which he very well could. He now has... Ooh, what I can do. Instead,
There is always a way.
him go.
It's time.
Into a spring trap. So even if he does decide to tank it, I'll put it there.
Got it.
There we go. Are you gonna run through? Tiny defenses. Are you gonna run through? No. Okay.
Cool
going around.
heads shall prevail.
That's fine. Going around is fine. Okay, cure wounds.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
I will
Him.
end this.
Okay,
You won't
let's
escape.
hit you with that, and let's take cover.
Conceal me.
Okay, we should be good now. Now that we have one half of the... Now that we're not being pincered, I would say we
My turn.
should be more safe than not. I could come down here. Like, this guy isn't dangerous right now because he can't even move. You can't do that. So, you know, I can just use him as kind of like a potential aggro.
This battle is ours.
Okay, yeah, let's just remove you so you're not even on the turn order. And I don't have to think about you until afterwards. Okay, you're coming back down here. You're next, but I can make you go.
I'll make that hit the
eighth.
mark.
I will
That.
end this.
Disappears after activation. Yeah, you can move up there for right now.
I won't lose.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep waiting with Roland
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
to allow him time and ability to do stuff. Go to here, give him
All for
remove.
victory.
Because basically what I'm
For
going to
the
want him to do is I'm going to
future
want him to
of
go
House
over and
Wolford,
I
deal with that
must
sword
remain calm.
guy. Okay. Let's go.
And have another.
There we go.
This is the end.
Remove him. Good.
Let me heal your wounds.
Right, who is wounded in dire ways? Yeah, let's
Allow
keep you
me.
up.
Tides are turning.
Indeed, the tides are turning. Ow.
The hunt is on.
I love when how the enemy archers have greater range than you do.
Try this.
There we
I
go.
won't lose.
Stop him from moving for a little bit. Let's have Roland go down, do some stuff.
I'll make this quick.
There you go. Get a whole bunch.
My skills
Start another
grow
strength and
sharper.
numbers. What is that?
I fight for peace.
Scorch.
Flame, heed my call.
Go.
I will end this.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
This is the end.
Allow me.
There we go.
Let us pry out their weakness.
3, 8, 2. Sure.
All for
Here you go.
Might be useful. I must remain calm.
Six. Spring trap.
This is my way of doing
that.
things.
Let me heal your wounds.
Cure wounds. Let's make
Your
sure
wounds
that
are
you don't
Much
go down.
appreciated.
Impressed?
Good counter. God, you hit
Here
so
goes.
fucking hard.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, we need to pick up these spoils.
Time to take flight.
From where shall we strike?
Allow me.
Your orders?
Throw
Suffer.
poison.
Suffer.
Throw poison. There we go.
Let us pry out their weakness. This is our chance.
Delightful.
Oop, did not mean
Shall
to
we
put it on
begin?
you.
Be at ease.
This will help.
Good. She
One
leveled.
step
Oh yeah,
closer
still
to
need
our
to.
I must remain calm.
What does strength and numbers do? Increase your strength when allies are nearby. What is nearby? What does nearby mean? I'll push it
Aim
back to
steady.
7.
It's not
Yeah.
over yet. Yeah!
The hunt is on.
Interesting that archers can't,
You'll get no mercy from us.
or you can't throw poison daggers through enemies, but you can
Forward.
lance through them.
Death from above.
Good. There we go. Just took an extra try. Took in some XP, getting a clear idea of what this map was going for. Sergeant's convictions have been strengthened. Got a medal of bravery and crystal, quality iron. So that's definitely an upgrade. Utilize high ground. Yep, got a lot of that, and got a bunch of money. So gonna have to deal with those. Oof.
Have mercy.
No.
Victory is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes, yes. I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Then let us attempt it.
But tie him up first.
Fools! You haven't won yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
Anna. Good job. You tried. Yeah, like I like how this time she was prepared. She was like, I let one run away before. Ain't happening again.
You certainly took your time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
Probably also, like, I don't know, burn the bodies. Yay. Good.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorslay's retainer Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
Gosh, a shield west. Oh, we're gonna have to try and get through the shield. Hopefully not.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. That said, salt makes for poor evidence. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorslay's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos.
Chaos!
Not that I would question the honorable intentions of House Wolfort, of course.
Of course.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, find concrete evidence and then come back.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
To Desert's End complete. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll save my game. I wanted to go back to the encampment just to check out the stuff, because I got a good amount of kudos and money.
House Wolford,
Could be able to upgrade a
eager
unit.
to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
Chapter 10, Part 1, In the Shadows of Suspicion. Okay, so...
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Indeed it is.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolford to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolforts are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
Okay.
What are you scheming now?
We're gonna have to deal with you, Exxon.
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfort's next move.
Cheers! Fuck Sorsley. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the encampment because we have plenty of money and plenty of kudos. Well, not plenty. Promote class. Okay, so probably I'm gonna either promote Huette or Anna. Huette gets a rise in range. Increase the range of the first normal attack used after battle begins by... that's just first attack. That's... Never cared for those kind of things where it's like the first attack in any fight and it's like, okay, so are you telling me to not attack immediately every turn? Wait? Recover HP when not moving or using commands on your turn. See, that's really good. Also, what is her... I wish it would say what her strength was increasing to. I mean, it going to 19 is already really good, so I'll take that. Because that's just... Yeah, I want 19 strength on a person that's going to be double tapping. Learn the ability Remain and Recover, which is pretty darn good, and she also gets Slumber Stab and should get Surprise Attack soon. 18, okay. And Trade Post, Missed Opportunity. Stop a single enemy for one turn. Don't worry about that Battle Cry, not worried about that. Okay, and those are all still the same. Okay. Weapons. Okay, so because I have a crystal, right? Yeah, that's what lets me get up to here. I mean, I only have 2 people that need crystal, so that's fine. Next time I get silver, it's going to Anna, because I need her weapon to do more damage. But yeah, if only 2 people use crystal, and I have yet to even use Narv, even a single time, I'm gonna go with her instead. Yeah. 5 damage, magic attack by 1, but you're not really using magic attack. Increases the effect of haste, or increases the duration of it. Honestly, I feel like effect would be better in this instance, because, like, feels like it doesn't really do much right now. So, yeah, let's do the effect of haste. And then you got accuracy or speed. HP, she's fine. I feel like accuracy would be pretty good, but her accuracy is already decent. Yeah, let's go with speed. 1, because it makes it so I can get this level of it. I'll have to get it anyway. And 2, because speed, more turns is always nice. Yeah. You, successful merchant, by... Wish I could forward magic defense by 2, physical defense by 2. You know what, let's buy another one of these. It's expensive, but yeah, like you fucking need it because you are just getting bodied by people. Material. I got plenty on hand. And just checking to see. Okay, none of you are giving silver. No, you're giving silver. Damn. Because if I could just upgrade Anna's weapon, I feel like that would help a lot. She does good damage because she gets to attack twice. Kind of makes up for it, but it could be even higher. Okay, and I got 2 character stories, both with characters that are already existing, so that's pretty good. So Sam's within the Citadel, Tenebrous, Fine Swordsly, and High Spirits. Okay, so let's go in, save, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of a break, run the ads, go to the bathroom, because I actually need to go to the bathroom quite a lot. So I'll be right back. And I am back. Okay. So let's go back in. There we go. Just had a nice little peanut butter energy ball, which is delicious. Excuse me about that. Yeah, before I do these, let's do the character side stories. While working on the riverbank, Eridor recounts tales from his and Benedict's youth, or Roland reminisces during a training session with Sarah. Yeah, let's go with Benedict. Benedict and Eridor.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
Damn. What are those other soldiers doing?
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed. But let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
He's big, strong, bro.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Ha ha ha.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
I got two modes.
Trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Benedict failed?
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
I remember the days. Domain twin gates, okay.
And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
Send a bird. Okay, and yeah, it's young version. A young Eridor. He was a soldier of the Silent War fighting under Simon's command.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
House Wolfort soldier Benedict Pascal. Young Benedict, he was a soldier of the Silent War fighting under Simon's command.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
Oh, okay. So Benedict was actually a little bit like, oh, okay, you think? Okay, we'll test this. I'll prove I'm right.
What? Benedict? Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks?
Where are those birds?
As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk.
Oh.
If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service.
You see, the thing was, Benedict wasn't even perfectly wrong. Right? Like, he wasn't even perfect. Like, it was, they both got the thing about the same time. It was really just, hey, did you trust the bird in the rain or not?
We made many such wagers in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
Okay, so they weren't You weren't,
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
We're not old codgers like that, really. Come on.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
I wanted to hear more stories, but okay.
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
Wanna get drunk?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
I want to hear.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
I don't drink.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Eridor's a loud drunk. Interesting. I don't like to drink all that much. Serenoa's conviction of a drink then? Cool. Roland reminisces during a training session with Serenoa. And what are they going to reminisce about? Where's your mask?
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And also a whole bunch of mental battles. The bar.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father.
Okay.
Must all three nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
Yeah, right?
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant, have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
And have you explained why?
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Hello, how's it going, Neko Dave?
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
And also, remember, it was Esfrost who caused the issue, not Hyzant. So, like, problem still would have been there. Okay, thank you. I'm doing well, thanks so much.
Of course.
Thank you for asking.
And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Of course, Roland. We're bros. Ride or die. Last surviving Prince of the Glenbook line, he hides his face behind the mask of his late master to conceal his identity.
Just as House Wolfort stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I.
Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
Raise it so I can beat the shit out of you.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Yeah, so good news. I got all the achievements in Sky First Chapter, so that felt good to get that out of the way. So now I'm moving back on to Second Chapter, which hopefully should not be as much of an issue because I plan to just like perfectly follow a guide instead of just kind of freewheeling it. But yeah, it was annoying getting all the chests in the first game. So it was like I literally had to pull up maps from like online, being like, okay, this map shows all the chests, like going through each area, going back through multiple saves that I had made. Because I tried to make saves like frequently, being like, okay, there's a new area that I can walk around, save, new, like do that, just in case. And like it was like the chests that I was missing were just like in random spots where it's like, hey, hidden by the trees on a map that you couldn't like turn the camera on. And it's like, oh great, thanks. So the sands within the citadel, the sands Tenebris finds Sorsley in high spirits. Okay. What's going on?
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Sandy Sound Minister Sully manages all things the source from which Sully said. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about his illicit dealings.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
Tenebris, Vice Minister of Religion, Vice Minister. Okay. One of the Sandy Seven, Keeper of the Teachings, Histories. Interesting.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolford is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
Yeah.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And
would
be
you
good.
too turn against me, Tenebris?
Maybe.
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
He has a very familiar voice. I can't think of.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Overconfidence. He's gonna let something slip. Okay, Cyrano searches for evidence to indict Sorsley, but will he find it in time? Interesting. Okay, so we gotta search around. Let's find some evidence.
Sorsley may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
We gotta find something.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsel requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Yeah, and it's Sorsley.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorsley until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
Okay. Hearing just that phrase, we should split up and search for clues. I'm just like Scooby-Doo. Ready? Time to gather some testimony as to Sorsley's crimes. Okay. we go. Quality timber. Okay. There we go. Process recovery tablet. There we go. Before I talk to anyone, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any twinkles. Okay. Now let's go to the houses. 1,000. My conviction strengthened because I took money out of... Here, give me the fibers. Good. So if I can check out each of the houses before I talk to anyone, that would be beneficial. Okay. Because the way I see it, just going section by section, it's easiest to do that and not miss anything. I judge by your garb that you hail from Glenbrook. Have you come to gaze upon the wonder that is the Holy State? Surely you have many tales from your journey to our fair lands. Do tell, do tell. I fear this would become a long conversation. I'll just save it for another time. No. Oh, let me talk to her. Might turn into something good. Okay. Large HP recovery pellets. That's good, because I think I used 2 in the last fight. Someone left a drum behind. Best not to pry. Well, no, actually, I feel like I should pry. I'm trying to find any evidence possible. They're not here to know that I looked through it. Did I really look through it? For I'm close for the day, no need to balance the ledger. Do come again. Okay. And can I go in here? Only those who have official business with the ministry mayor. If you know appointment, must ask you to leave. Okay. So that is all of them. Okay. Access to the source is forbidden. If you care not who you are, what nation you hail, you may not enter the source. If you're not here to enter the source, then I shall hear you out. What does you wish to know? Well, it makes me long to enter the source all the more. Is there truly nothing you can do? Why guard the entrance so clear? Is there something you wish to hide? I hear tell of a secret ledger for salt service. Does this sound familiar? So I should ask about. Secret ledger? I've heard no such thing. Now be on your way. You're interfering with my duties. No, you pass without proper permission. You go no further. Something to... yeah, maybe asking directly about secret ledger probably wasn't a great idea. There's a woman living near the ministry whose life is consumed with rumors of all sizes and sorts. She always has some fresh morsel or other. It would behoove you to speak with her. Rumor monger, you say? I should very much like to speak with her. Yes, thank you. Twinkle. Damn it. Tis all hearsay, but I understand Aesfrost occupies Glenbrook. The kingdom is a den of iniquity, it's true. Their lack of adherence to the goddess' teachings has no doubt brought this fate upon them. Bitch. Not now. I have more pressing concerns at present. The damn officer hunting me like a dog. If you had better leave this place, I could return to my home. Oh, it's the water twinkling like that. Okay. So is this the rumormonger that you're talking about? Or maybe. Someone's journal. Okay. See, I didn't even realize that talking to the guard would result in a choice. I knew it would change. Illegal where's all this talk coming from? I will not stand for these absurd accusations. What proof have you? God damn it. Frankly, none, sir. Well, as much as you do as I do, rumors said about oneself tend to propagate. It would behoove you to interrogate the rumors you hear before repeating them. Yes, but it would also be best not to let sleeping rumors lie. Keep digging and keep me apprised of any new information you may find. I'm eager to be of service. Okay. So let's come back here, talk to you. I understand you are aware of the latest rumors that flew through Hyzant. I should like to hear more about them. You wish to hear the popular rumors of Hyzant? You need not be so coy. Oh, where to begin? Where to begin? Have you heard the tale of the vanishing vessel? It arrives at the port in secret, only to vanish as quickly as quietly as it came. Ship that disappears in the night. The how of their saw experts has eluded me until now. Perhaps they were carrying on this ship she speaks of? Vanishing vessel. Yeah, okay. And all you can about the vessel. What do I say? Okay. want to talk to all of them. Like, fucking. Right there on my palm. Piece of shit. Okay, what's going on then? Looking for a rebel who was last seen in this area. Have you any memory of such a person? You mean the one who just wants to go home? Perhaps this rebel will provide me with some information if I can convince this guard to move. I did see someone rather suspicious leaving the city. Jesus saw someone rather suspicious leaving the city. You what? Thank you, good sir. You've done a good deed this day. Hello there. Pray be calm, for he is gone. Has he? At last I can enter my own home. You have my everlasting gratitude. Is there naught I can do for you, good sir? You can provide me with information. Do you know anything of House End's illicit salt dealings? Illicit salt dealings? No, I'm afraid not. Then even a source will do. How might one go about prying into the affairs of House End? As you seem quite determined, you may well search their encampment itself. 'Tis located beside the entrance to the source. If Sorsley has anything to hide, he will most certainly have hid it there. And encampment. If you cannot find the proof we seek there, then it genuinely does not exist. It is also the most brazen and dangerous course of action. We'll have to wait for the cover of darkness. Okay, but we at least can do it. So that's good. He's here. Just do so at night. Actually, was I able to go in here earlier? Yeah, I did. I think I picked up a HP pellet. Cool. Good. So this is an interesting one where it's like, okay, there are ones without exclamation points that you have to talk to, and those are the ones that kind of change that. Only those with special permission remain in their palace. Take your leave. Okay, so this is the palace. Mr. Exam is occupied for the moment. If you business with them, it would be write him a letter. Letter? I presume there's something to write with. Wait, do I... does that mean get something to write with? I learned that my secretary was investigating Mr. Sorsley as well. He left some notes in his journal. You have my blessing to read it if you find it. The goddess tolerates much in the search for the truth. Okay, so... Now you let me examine the journal. This must be a journal the secretary keeps. Looks like he underlined something for here for references. I find Sorsley End's recent behavior highly irregular and improper. He took a meeting with Glenbrook officials in secret when he dispersed generous bribes. Bribing Glenbrook officials? This is extremely valuable evidence. I must make note of it. Allow the secretary journal to notes. And about Sorsley's bribery. Interesting. Mr. Lyles entrusts me with a secret mission of utmost importance. I shadow Mr. Sorsley End and monitor his every move. It's been well months since I began following him, and is very well guarded, and I've been able to learn much, but it's such an extreme level of vigilance is suspicious in and of itself. I will continue my surveillance once I'm able to slip past the guards. I went secret with a number of high-rank Glenbrook nobles and gave them bribes. I hope to gain entry to House End and discover what those bribes were. Once I have concrete information, I'll report my information back to Mr. Lila. Okay. Interesting. Bribes my secretary mentioned in his journal appear to be true. Although it remains to see what role they played in his illicit distribution enterprise. Okay. Is there truly nothing? Is there something you wish to hide? Not that I wish to hide, no, I abhor keeping secrets, and honestly I can look the other way no longer. Swear to me you'll not enter the source and I shall talk. I've seen a dealer, different from the one we see during the day, carry salt off at night under the cover of darkness. I confess I received payment in exchange for my silence, but I know not from whom. Not as though it matters, my conscience withers and rots just the same. Another vendor in the middle of the night? Highly suspicious. I shall make note of that. I wager that this person is involved in Sorsley's illegal enterprise. Dealer. Okay. You pass without proper permission. Close for a day. Terribly sorry to intrude, but I might borrow the pen and paper just there. I have a very important letter to write. If such paper will suffice, then certainly you may make use of the ink well too. Now write that letter to Exarm. Okay. This is an important proposal from Mr. Exarm. I bid you deliver it to him at once. Very good. I shall see that reaches Mr. Exarm myself. That letter should secure Mr. Exarm's cooperation in exposing Sorsley's crimes. I pray it reaches him soon. We cannot be too prepared considering we're up against one of the Sandy Seven. Interesting. Okay. So it's really just go around, talk to everyone. Okay, all, like, it is go talk to everyone about everything, while I'm also avoiding talking to the people that the game is telling me to talk to the most. Which is funny. Was not expecting that to be the way that this kind of goes. Where's all this talk coming from? Okay, hear rumors of irregular salt shipments. So an unsavory character is making off with salt, you say? Confess that not even I had noticed. What you say is true. Though I simply cannot piece it together in my mind. How would they get this smuggled salt to Aesfrost in the first place? Okay, so literally it's a chain being like, hey, did you get everything? All the stuff that you need. They used the cargo ship that vanished. Ah yes, the disappeared vessel would figure nicely into this plot. It's fortuitous that you contacted me, and I thank you. I tell you this in the strictest confidence. Talk of House N's crimes has reached the consortium. There, Mr. Sworsley is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. If he has engaged in illegal enterprises, as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have kept a second ledger. Secret account, of course. That in hand, we'd have all the proof we need. The trouble, though, will be finding it, which we know is in his house, or we presume strongly. Okay. So let's save before I talk to these two, just in case. Okay, what's going on? Aesfrost boasts of their freedom from the mountaintops, yet it is only ever the rich and powerful that rise to the top of the wretched duchy. While here in Hyzant, all are equal under the Goss's watchful eye, and all may live in peace. All are equal except the Roselle. You fuck. I scarcely need to ask, but which nation, in your estimation, has the right of it? Freedom is necessary for all. I stand with Aesfrost on this. It is the work of a nation's leaders to ensure peace and equity. We have much to learn from Hyzant's rule. Neither the Kingdom of Gunberg, which I serve, best suit both. Hell yeah, national pride. Woo. Fuck you guys. We don't have slave labor and we're not assholes. Oh, don't make me laugh. The very notion of a nation conquered by Aesfrost being in the right is pure thought. See, the idea of a nation conquered by Aesfrost being in the right is pure folly. That is interesting because he's saying military might and military like ability somehow plays into the fact of whether or not, as like a moral spectrum, they are more right. It was turning away from God's teachings that brought this fate upon them. They would have driven Aesfrost from their shores had they but embraced her. So this is how the faithful of Hyzant think. Yeah, so the faithful of Hyzant are zealots to the umpteenth degree, where any failing is because you were not pious enough. Any success is because the goddess blessed you. Yeah. Great. Ministry officials of the Saintly Seven have been recognized by the goddess of Salt herself and are tasked with leading the faithful of Hyzant. Atop this order sits the Holy One, who enjoys the privilege of hearing the goddess speak in her own words. The Holy One then disseminates her words to the Saintly Seven, who hand them down to the people, thus granting the Holy State her blessings. I, of course, take pride in the uniquely superior construction of our society, but how do you, as an outsider, find it? It has advantages and disadvantages like any other. I hesitate to call it superior. Not so unusual. The Holy One is your sovereign, and the Saintly Seven their loyal ministers. Systems of rule are not so easily compared. They are the results of choices made by a people over the arc of their shared history. Disadvantages, like any other, I hesitate to call it superior. Not so unusual. The Holy One is your sovereign, and the Saintly Seven their loyal ministers. Yeah, because it's like pride in the uniquely superior construction, but yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, that's really what it comes down to, where if the Holy One, the Holy One is basically the king. Because they say, the goddess told me this. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I will not have you put us in with other nations. Oh, you could not be more wrong. The Saintly Seven protect and follow the goddess' teachings, just like us. They do not operate on greed as the rulers and nobles of other nations do. They are not simple oracles sent to lead the people. Yes, so your dogma tells us. Though I think you'll find this does not account for human nature, which is not so easily controlled. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like the ones that are exclamation point are almost always just like, hey, I'm going to ask you a question. What do you think about it? Whereas I guess all the other people are more about actually giving you all the stuff and information. May no go no further. Okay, good. I think that's it. So we know second merchant putting the salt on a disappearing ship. We know that he likes to keep his ledger. He will have a second one. It will be in his house, which we need to go to at night. And yeah, I would say that is the main things, right? Because other than that, or should I do information? Yeah, message, and then we sent a message to Exarm for help. Suspicious merchant, yeah, vanishing vessel. There's an appendix Exarm entreating his help in exposing some of these misdeeds. From the Hyzantian convention and respectful of the Saint Seven, it contains a sincere wish to bring the truth to light. More than one occasion, one of the source guards says a merchant, not the usual envoy from the consortium, came and carried out salt in the middle of the night. What's more, the merchant bribed the guard to keep silent. Rumors abound of a ship that secretly slips into Hyzant's harbor only to vanish in the middle of the night. Whether this is true or what cargo it may be ferrying is anyone's guess. House End's encampment, House End encampment in the Hyzantian capital, is in a prime position to oversee the source and closed off to all but those explicitly invited. So if he has anything to hide, it will likely be there. What he'd likely hide? A secret ledger. It's impossible to manage any business without meticulous bookkeeping, so as he has been engaging in illicit salt trading, then there must be a secret ledger in which he tracks each transaction. If it could only be found, it would be the perfect proof of his crimes, and then his bribery. Mr. Lila had ordered her secretary to watch Sorsley's every move. According to her secretary's detailed notes on his comings and goings, Sorsley has been bribing powerful figures in the Kingdom of Glenbrook behind closed doors. Good. Okay. So that should be, I think, it. So let's conclude the exploration. Fair enough. Now to return to the encampment and organize my thoughts.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
We have gotten a lot of information.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
And did you guys find any information, or was it only Serenoa being competent?
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
What is his crime? He sold illicit salt. He bribed nobles right under our nose in Glenbrook. What is his crime? He sold illicit salt is his crime. Why would you give me this double? He bribed nobles right under our nose in Glenbrook. He sold illicit salt.
He sold illicit salt.
Of that there can be no doubt. One of Hyzant's own saintly seven is a traitor.
Yeah.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
Secret ledger, suspicious merchant. Incontrovertible proof that we lack. He kept a secret ledger. Yeah. Irregular salt shipments could be explained away, but kept a secret ledger, though.
Clarice said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Like a regular shipment could be just like, oh, the waves or whatever, the wind, it wasn't good or something else. But like, secret ledger, though. That's, that is documentation of misdeeds.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
Vanishing vessel. So, okay. So they're using the hints kind of against you. Where it's like, hey, you unlock this hint. And it's like, no, that's stupid. Hierophant's Palace doesn't make sense because why would it be there? Vanished cargo ship, why would they leave it on the vessel that's going places? It could be lost. So it is encampment. He's keeping something that's...
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment.
Yeah. So this is really just to check to make sure you were paying attention, I feel.
Precisely.
Not like
not the one at the Citadel of
not
the
really
Sands,
asking
so
you
far
to
from the source,
delve into
right
your
here
brain.
in the capital.
I know its location.
Ah, perfect.
So, in brief, Sorcelet sold illicit salt, constituting a breach of trust with the Hierophant. House End kept close watch over the transactions and labored to keep them hidden.
Meaning there is a second ledger, the incontrovertible evidence we require.
Said ledger would most likely be found at the End encampment, near the source.
Then we shall sneak inside and secure it.
Hell yeah.
Never forget that we operate on reasoning and supposition. Should our presumptions prove untrue, we will be judged accordingly.
Yeah, but they're totally true. We know the ledger exists. Because the cutscene's saying, hey, give me the ledger.
I understand. But the future of House Wolford is at stake. I will not see us fall to ruin through inaction.
In the shadows of suspicion. Completed. Did I change the chapter title in the stream? I feel like I may have forgot to do that. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, everybody. There we go. Good. There we go. Oh no, my mouse. Whee!
After learning at last where they can find solid evidence to prove Sorslay's involvement in the illicit salt trade, House Wolford moves to secure it.
Okay, so let's go secure it. Chapter 10, Part 2, The Carelessness of Men. Overconfidence as well. Oh, interesting. 2. So there's 2 events that we have to watch regarding it. There arrives Sorsley, who awaits Saranoa's return. Okay. He's pacing.
Damn that Wolford. He ought to have returned by now.
How much?
He's more useless than I thought.
He ought to have returned by now. How fast? Like, how fast is it expected? Like, you gave him the salt. And from that point, he was meant to go all the way to, like, Esfrost and come back. Meanwhile, we just took a little loop to go, which should have been a shorter distance than that cumulative total to come to Hyzant, like the capital. Like, what the, like, what is time here? What is time?
Minister Sorsley, a letter's arrived for you, but it is unsigned.
You know better than to bring me messages from anonymous Providence.
My apologies, Minister, but it seems to be some sort of warning.
Oh? Let me see it. Your new pet is nothing but a mongrel stalking his prey. He has put down your most loyal hound and seeks the treasure you've so carefully hidden. Heed this warning before it's too late.
Huh. Who penned this letter?
My new pet. Wolford.
Huh.
What could it mean?
I wonder.
I doubt it is anything but a trick meant to frighten me.
Oh.
Still, it never hurts to be certain. Summon Booker.
Lord Booker has yet to return.
Oh.
What? My loyal hound. It couldn't be. Make for the capital at once and find out what has happened. I shall be right behind you.
Okay. So who wrote that letter to him? I wonder, like, because I know we sent a letter to Exarm, but, like, did that change something? So I look for evidence of Sorsley's clandestine dealings. Yeah, like, look at this fucking distance. Where in Esfrost were we meant to go and deliver the salt? Because, like, we came from here to here, got the salt, and then did like a quick little loop back, right? Quick little loop. But they're expecting us to go from here all the way to presumably around here, if not all the way up into here. Like, this distance is so much longer. And it's not like we could take the river, because this goes down this way, and this goes down this way. Like, you can't go up the river faster. So, like, what the hell is this distance that he's referring to? What is this fake distance? Like, fake distance, fake time. Oh, that's it. So there's two, so there's an optional and no. Okay, Sarah looks for evidence, and new information arrives for Kamsel, Minister of Domestic Affairs. Interesting. Kamsel's estate.
So, House Wolford is making their move.
Yes, Minister. They seek information about the salt as we speak. Should they not be stopped? After all, they are sticking their noses into our most precious secret.
Oh, their most precious.
Leave them be for now. This may be a good opportunity to sift the impurities from the salt, as it were. That said, we must be prepared to act at a moment's notice. See it as so.
Of course, Minister. At last, House End will be brought to justice.
This foot soldier is very odd. He's like, should should they not be stopped? They're sticking their noses into our most precious secret. Followed by, yes, good that they are doing it. How's that? Like, what the hell, man?
House End is only the beginning. I will not rest until we root out all who dare threaten Hyzant's safety.
Yeah, like Esfrost? Because they're coming. They're coming, dude. Sarah looks for evidence that shows these clandestine dealings. Clandestine? Encampment. Okay.
Let's review the flow of the salt trade once more, just to be certain.
Okay, in case you forgot.
As far as Hyzant is concerned, it begins when the goddess bequeaths her blessing upon the salt. The Hierophant then decides how much is produced. House End oversees said production and is also responsible for sending the salt to the Norzelia Consortium.
And that's the official supply the consortium regulates.
Yes, production records and consortium records are readily accessible.
The very existence of illicit salt implies there will be discrepancies between those records. Supposing House End keeps track of those discrepancies in some sort of secret ledger.
Then that would be irrefutable proof that House End is purloining salt. But a hypothetical ledger does us no good.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, just want to check the profile again, see if it had updated.
Then we must steal into his encampment and find it.
We must sneak in.
That is the only way we can prove Minister Sorslay's transgression.
Why were they surprised?
I agree. However...
You've become quite the radical, Lady Frederica.
Oh, okay, that's why they're surprised. They're surprised that she's the one saying it.
I apologize. My suggestion was quite untoward.
Not at all.
Yeah.
It heartens me that you were the one to propose such a course of action.
So I was like, hell yeah, I love a woman with like, you know, get stick-to-itiveness. Like, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah.
I'm in favor. We must use any means to get that ledger.
Okay, so why are we not just sending Anna in alone? Recommend level 16. Do I have like anyone at 16? Not really. I mean, I guess it means I get like that's the thing. It's weird because like the higher level they are, the more XP my people get when they take any action in the fight. At the same time, it's kind of like oof. And okay, let's go to our encampment because maybe now the trade post has been updated. No, nothing. I was hoping for something, man. because I don't want to... Wait, magic ring, magic attack by 1. I don't feel like that's all that great. Magic defense amulet, get 4. Resist amulets wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I feel like just general magic defense might be useful. At the same time, I kind of just want to save my money because it costs, like it costs a lot to upgrade anybody's weapon. It's like, oh yeah, 500 at this level, 750 at this level, 1,000 at this level. Like, I'm going to need it. Damaged out by delaying strike, but I like Hawk Dive having increased range. It makes it more usable, I would say. Because I've never been too worried about the damage delaying strike. I'm using it mostly to do a little bit of damage and push them back. Although, I guess I probably... not 100% sure. Might be a per fight thing. Lock at max HP, yeah. It's using 10 physical strength by 1. Probably upgrade his weapon. Quality, timber, quality, stone. Does anyone else have use for quality timber? You would if I had more of it. Yeah, you know what? This is his first one on this. On this range. I would rather him do more damage than increase the effects, just because he needs to be able to kind of help carry himself a little bit more. Okay, anything unique to the last man. Eliminate the enemy force without letting a single soul escape. Anticipate their escape route and cut them off before they... Oh, okay, that's an interesting one. He gives stone. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that could be really interesting. They're my grandfather's robes. They have definitely seen better days, but there's no way I could ever part with them. Not ever. My commandments are free and my intellectual pursuits are concerned, my lord. Okay. Let's head on out. And let's save. But yeah, now that I'm hopefully going to be able to remember that I have my quietest point skills. But, ooh, okay. Damn, I was hoping that we might actually have like a stealth fight. It'd be pretty cool if we did. Don't know how they would handle it.
Who goes there?
Like low number of unit dispatch. And foot soldier. How'd you do that?
We may have stolen our way inside easily enough, but now the true trial begins. Everyone, spread out. We must find that ledger.
Spread out. Everyone search.
Could this be it? This is the date Anna researched. Then this must be the amount of salt produced and the amount supplied to the consortium, and the discrepancies between the two all noted here. This is it. Sorslay's secret ledger.
Yes, perfect.
Plainly stamped with House End's seal, no less.
Why would you do that?
Even his silver tongue won't be able to explain this away.
Why would you put your seal on a proof of a document that proves that you are doing bad things or wrong things?
He's just as meticulous with his criminal dealings as his official ones.
Swindlers expect to be swindled, my lord. I expect he kept these records because he didn't trust the others not to try and skim off the top.
How ironic they'll be his very undoing.
Yep.
Intruders, halt! None but Minister Sorsley himself may touch that ledger.
Okay, so as these guard captains and people know of it. Interesting. So like the entire end group has secret ledger to notes. Yeah, the entire like end group set are all part of it. Okay, I want to go back. Secret ledger, X day, X month, actual production, projected output, 1313. Sodium delivery 12.9, earnings 100. X day, X month, actual production projected 12.8. Okay, so he's only ever actual production projected output. Okay. 57 result casualties, production stagnated. Actual projected did more. Sodium delivery 13,300. Okay. Actual projected swim earnings 5.8. Extended working hours. Production on track to recover. Yeah. Dealt strict punishments for failing to meet projected output. Successfully increased production. Jeez. Okay, so unit placement. So still another 10. Don't know how good ladders will be in this fight, if we're being real. Interesting that you and you are recommended. What about you? Decoy? Okay, I see a decoy could be useful. And you, ruffle feathers, infuriate. Okay. Lucky find. He probably gets more money. Probably makes money pretty decently. Okay, but Anna is definitely recommended. Yeah, so if we're being real, we're definitely going to want you. And I can't move these two. Mighty shot. And he has wall jump. Healer, rogue. Yeah, they got two people that can just come up here, which is not great for us. New pirate, yeah, because the game looks fun. Oh yeah, I saw some stuff on it. I was like, that it just looks like a weird game, which I think is like perfect. Okay. Sorry. So here's the thing. Okay. Well, he could be useful in that he could put his traps down, but he doesn't have nearly enough traps. Two. Yeah, we need people that can get over to here quick because these two are relatively undefended. So we're gonna put you there, and you can go up there. Anna, on the other hand, let's put yeah, swap those two because I would like to have a healer that can move a little bit farther. So you move so much. Okay, probably gonna want to get her up there. I think that you can do that instead. You're a bowman. Okay, I can let you get up there. Makes me wonder if maybe instead of Jens, I swap him out for an archer instead. and just have him 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But it would probably take too long to actually get him in decent position. Yeah, I could. If I did, say I did that swamp. He goes on turn 20, but I could have him go immediately, and then I could put a wall up right here, which would then force them to 1, 2. What's your move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would force them to go around. Yeah, let's do that. Because then that guarantees I can at least put a wall which protects these two for a little bit. Then you're fast enough to immediately head on out. And what I can do as well is I can use my quietest points to give everyone 2 additional move for 1 turn, which would also help, I think. Or, because this is also 3. I could block these guys. Ooh, yeah, actually, that is a good idea. Right. What I can do instead is we come over here, make a wall of 3 here with him, and then they'll at least have to go through that before they can start like moving towards these. Yeah. What I could also do. Okay. Trying to think. Your move is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put you there. Yeah, because if I could potentially, or guess what I could do if I didn't want to, because I could still make a ladder. I could make a ladder here. So these two could come down. And then we could just kind of all be one big group, send these guys, but that's fine. There are just so many ways that I could play this. None of them perfect. Because Currenton making an ice wall I feel like will be a good thing, just to kind of like stop these guys for a little bit. Like, hey, like, have them calm their roll. Let me handle some other stuff first. Yeah, you know, let's try it. But before I try it, let's stop for a break and get the ads out of the way. So I'll be right back. And I am back. Okay. Here we go. So, let's go back to the stream. Let's get in there. Yeah. So I think I have my plans set. Alright, gives you moves 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Okay. Let's begin. And I can also teleport whenever I want, at least one unit, so that can help should push come to shove as well.
They think to trap us here? Then we must cut our way out.
Don't let any of them escape. Wrap them up all nice for Minister Sorsley.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
Take care, my lord. It would be easy to let oneself get surrounded in this chaos.
Of course. I'll get this ledger out of here one way or another.
Time for some
Okay,
research.
so let's not have. Here we go. Let's put wall of ice.
Let me cause
All right
some
there.
trouble.
Just gonna stop you guys just a little
To
bit.
further the art of
Literally
arts.
100 XP. 100 XP.
Your orders?
Just flat out. That's crazy. Throw poison. Yeah,
This'll hurt.
good. I could throw poison again, but I'm instead going to take cover.
You won't catch me.
Good. Nice.
They shouldn't even be here. Sorsley must have known we'd come.
Hmm. Yeah, he got a hint from somewhere. What a bitch.
For victory.
Okay, so critical blow. Light wave. Pretty good. Restore could be good in tandem. An ally turn directly after your own. It's fine. We need 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, because we just need to get our people close together, I would say. Now the question, ooh, okay. So that's a direction that we could go. Yeah. Let's use it. I think that's going to be beneficial.
I'll be of whatever service I can.
Okay. It'd be cool if I could stab him through. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, you're wall jumping.
This battle is ours.
Okay. And we're just going to blind you.
You'll
Hopefully.
get no mercy from us.
There we go.
My pride is my shield.
We want to eliminate his danger as a
Leave
an
everything
archer.
to me.
Okay. We're gonna go here so you can't come up and get a whole bunch of high ground. So I think that's good. There we go.
Gotta keep my wits
And
about
she
me.
got TP for going long distance. You jump up. Well, I could knock you down. Just push. Why is
Where
push
will we
not an
strike?
option? Okay. Yeah. Let's just try to group up. I think that's a
There is no mercy on the battle.
safe and fair thing to do. Yeah. Oh, is your jump higher than his? Your jump is 3. His is only 2, that's why. What the hell? What does red mean? Binding slab, restrain. I don't know if I will. Oh, can I? Yes.
We must stay
vigilant.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah. Let's go there. Strength of numbered. Okay, so that tells me when he's there. Miss, good. Mighty shot. Okay, so they can get out.
Shall we
62,
begin?
jeez. Okay. Haste. 7 to 7. 2 to 2. Yeah. Okay. Cure wounds.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude.
Good. Heal 100 times. Truth 1 TP. Raises their strength.
This is far from over.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Blazing chains can mostly destroy you. So let's do that. Okay, rise up. What does that do? Strength. Okay. AoE strength increase. That's annoying, but fine.
Time for some research.
Okay. Could just do another wall of ice, like right here. It would remove this one, and they would have to re-break down one of them. But I don't know if that would actually be the most worthwhile thing. I was wondering. Alright, because the thing is, you're not doing much damage to them. So I feel like impeding would probably be best in your case. So yeah, just keep the wall of ice kind of there. I think I can only have one ice wall at a time. Interesting. Okay. Well, actually, I know you can't get there. Your jump is 4, so you can move wherever you want freely. You don't have to jump anywhere. Yeah, let's put you there for right now.
Here goes.
Okay, I just heard one of them melt. Move it down. That's fine. You actually blocked a physical action from other one, so that's nice. So I could come over here and try to start on you. Okay, your move we're down to 4, but that's fine. Throw poison. Why does that still count as hanging him? I'm operating from above. Okay. Actually, what is your move? 1, 2. Your move is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's not block you then.
Allow me.
One. Yeah, let's go regular attack. Okay, throwing knife.
I won't
Great. Okay. Stab you, throw him.
Onward
Ability
and
learned.
upward.
Flash of Steel. No idea what that does. Interesting.
Feisty,
Have
aren't we?
no idea what you guys are doing. 3. Deal physical damage to any enemies in a straight line of 5. Oh, okay. 5 square, just. Okay, this will prevent him from moving and doing anything special. 73 XP, that's nice. I might have to teleport Gila because I'm going to need to heal him. Sweeping slash. Oh, the healers can reach him. Delaying strike, push him back to 19, but that's not a big deal because only Anna would go before him. 88, 78, 76. Yeah.
Death from above.
There we go. And let's just pull back a little bit.
Time to take flight.
Okay, you're blinding arrow, shaft stitch arrow. Let's do that.
This battle
There
is
we go. Fuck. Mighty shot.
Let us pry out their weakness.
It's fine. Your physical defense is 19. Your physical defense is 20. So let's have you come over here and bulwark yourself. 52.
Let me show you what I've
Okay.
learned.
And then... yeah, this will
Two
remove
axes.
one of them.
I will
Ability
do what I
learn
must.
Pillars of Fire. Can I see what that does? Range 1 to 4, minus 10 plus 10. Deal fire type magic damage to enemies across 5 horizontal squares and sets the ground ablaze. Ooh, that could be really good. So it's like wall ice, but fire instead. So that's nice. Let's move there, get the spoils.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, I'm going to need a healer. Let's move up there for high ground. And then a sanctuary.
Much appreciated.
Get them all
Strike
good.
while the iron's hot.
Okay, let's do this. Wish I had more things, but let's do just a Firestone.
How do you like that?
Prevent him
An
from
honor
doing
and a
anything.
privilege to serve.
KOTP, that's good. You stay there, pick up the spoils.
Where was I?
Could I? Not really. Okay. Let's move him over here. Just to
Here
maybe
goes.
take a little bit aggro.
Yeah.
62. Jesus. Okay.
My turn.
do it again. For yeah, you got plenty of health. You guys are just hanging out up in that corner. Knife.
For victory!
Okay. Seven. Restore could be a good one, and then tandem because yeah, because I can only move Gila. She's on turn 12. I can move Gila here, and then that would at least put a healer here, which would be nice. She's on turn 12. Doesn't really fix anything if we're being real. Nice turn to after my own. Eight squares. Could do this. Move her here, so she could at least heal him. Yeah, right now we're being a heal, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, because that's her special skill, right? She gets a TP. Well, but she already has max TP. So yeah, let's move her to there, which is a really good card. Like, not even gonna lie. Yeah, because he's just kind of holding the line right now. But if I can figure everyone else out. Good.
Come on, then.
Be brave.
Ain't over yet.
I will remember this.
Give him a good amount.
Forward.
Okay. Let's do that.
Now I end this.
Okay, so that's at least one of the
Time to take flight.
dangers gone. That's a rogue. You're there. Can I re-up your blind?
Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, it does. Your attack range. -2/+2. Yeah, could still hit. That'd be dangerous. Okay, move you there. Strength in numbers. Can really just shoot over Gila, huh? Okay. Your bulwark is still up and working, so let's make sure Saranoa
A brief rest. Our victory
is still
is
fine.
for the future of
You
House
leveled up,
Wolford.
good. You stay there. Stop. Okay, you're gonna heal. Of course you are. For 65.
Allow me.
Jesus. Blazing Chains, get him down to 33. Versus 69. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wish it would tell me how much damage you would do to him, but that'd be a little bit difficult. Yeah, let's just do this. Go for
I shall do what I can.
more specified individual damage. Cure wounds on her.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Whatever it takes.
Finish them. Grants 2 TP to an ally. That would be really good on her right now. Give her another spell to cast. At the same time, you have Mighty Shot. Deals physical damage. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll hold fast here. I will follow.
Because if she can't do a spell, then she's not all that useful on her turn. Oh, you can go up there. Okay.
Where was I?
Didn't realize you could go up there. Okay. Let's do that.
Let me cause some trouble.
Because that will actually, that should block off their ability to go up those steps.
I will end this.
Yeah, so, well, he can still go up, but yeah, he's now kind of up there. Are you fucking serious? I have to use both my attacks on this fucker. Are any of you going? Okay, he's going on turn 5, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit you, guarantee a thing, and we're going to get started on you. Because you're going to start doing stuff.
My turn.
And you can hit you for a good amount. I did that. I don't think it would do all that much. I do 60 to you. Almost 60. It would move him. For whatever reason, that wouldn't do anything. So, you know what? We're just going to use Flash of Steel.
It ends here. My lance strikes true.
Okay.
Come on, then.
Going up that way. Actually, no more quietest points. Be brave.
Ain't over
Tie
yet.
him up.
Forward.
Hawk dive. At least 72% chance. QA isn't doing too hot.
Now I end this.
Okay.
It isn't over yet.
Okay, we're just gonna move you to a safety spot. So you can use a heal. Okay. Bulwark is still going fine. You're real? I don't want currents
That certainly helps.
down. It'll help a lot more if
That was close. Here goes.
he's defensed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Camera angle. Fucker.
Shall we begin?
Wounds.
Allow me.
Much obliged.
Okay,
One step
leveled up. That's
closer to
nice.
our
That's
goal.
nice.
Allow me.
Now. Lord, I want to see this, but he's going next. To either heal himself or heal someone else. Yeah. Well, he's gonna heal himself anyway. That will force it a little. Oh, he didn't do shit. Interesting. we go. KOTP, so that's another TP for him to be able to give to someone else. Throwing knife, that's fine.
Your orders?
Just keep it all blocked up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good. Level up. Nice. Level 17, so she's almost able to boost herself. Okay. And turn. Actually. Yeah, gonna put you there. Ow, dick.
For victory!
Okay. How many more? Okay, that melted. Unfortunate, but foreseeable.
This is it!
Good.
Come on, then.
Be brave. Keep him healthy. I think that's the last heal he's got. Can you stop
Where shall we
that?
strike?
Yeah, she doesn't got any more. Okay, let's just do a regular.
I need this. To
Spray,
lead, I must
heal.
grow.
Here I come.
Oh, according now, because how? Why the other arc? I'm curious. I'm confused.
Darkness engulfs you.
Keep that guy blinded because I don't want him doing things. Bulwark. Keep yourself. Defense. He's really just been holding down this line, like this one spot. He is so good.
You came, you missed.
Okay, bullshit. Ow.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Really hit from behind, huh? Sanctuary.
I'm behind you. You have my
Both
gratitude.
of them.
Allow me.
Oh, wait. Nope. Wait, change. That's what I meant to do. Can do most of his health. Which would be really nice. Same time, could also just come over here and couldn't kill him with the whack. Wish you had at least one, like, oh, this is thing that lets you kill with one. But no. Nothing. Okay. So if I have to, might as well do that. We have to kill them all anyway, so.
Whatever it takes. You're finished!
There we go.
The ledger must be damning evidence.
They shouldn't even be here. Sourcelay must have known we'd come.
Looks like we've halved their ranks. Since indeed, for Sourcelay to have stationed so many guards to protect his encampment.
Get it together! Minister Sourcelay's finished if we let them escape.
Oh no.
Your orders?
Oh no, dude that is corrupt will be dismantled by the system if they find out he is corrupt.
That victory is within reach.
Yeah, let's take cover.
So, it falls to me.
Let me cause some trouble.
Just gonna prevent some stuff.
To further the arcane
Well,
arts.
also the nice part is like in the fights you do get a lot of because the XP scaling is so great. It's like, oh yeah, I haven't used Cranton in a couple fights. And now he's at level with everyone else because he's just been getting like 100 XP, 50 XP. Like it's honestly pretty great. Okay.
Come on then.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good style of combat. There we go.
Here goes.
Get additional TP. Strain, that's fine.
I must find a way.
Is there anyone who's going to be able to heal him? You might be able to move up and get to heal him before they can KO him. 7. There's 2, 3. 4 is way over there. 5 is the only one. 6, 7. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Yeah.
My turn.
Start.
From where shall we strike?
Yeah, this is the nice part about Hawk Dive being. Although I can just come up here and instead of having to depend on instead of having to depend on Archer keep on blinding him. Yeah, we'll go blind arrow because it's 100% accurate.
My pride is my shield.
So that's good. It's another unit gone. Now he has no range, which is what we want to see. You can come over here. Eliminate this one.
It's over.
Good.
Let me heal your
Didn't mean
wounds.
to turn that way. Shit. Okay. So. That's not great. I was expecting to be able to heal. Oh, wait a second. No, can't. Fuck. Okay. Can I haste you? Nope. Large ranged recovery power? No. Damn it. Sure, we can do
I shall do my best.
that.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Yeah, you stay there.
I'll take it from here.
If only because I want you to
You've got this.
get those.
So, it falls to me.
Three. Okay. Could he survive an attack by him? It would have to be a thrown one. Yeah. Probably couldn't. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I would like it if he could, but I'd rather not take the chance, as it were.
Try
My
this.
utmost thanks.
For victory. Brace yourself.
There we go.
I
Good.
shirk from no
level.
danger.
Level.
All right.
Oh, okay. You went there.
Feisty, aren't we?
It's a big back.
I see a path to victory.
Let's just move you back to safety. Give
This should
you.
do.
Our victory is assured. For the honor of House Wolfort.
The hunt is on.
ability. Yeah, let's do that.
Victory is ours.
Damn. I was hoping it would immobilize them. It did not. Don't KO her, please. Nope. They're very particular about when you can and cannot throw poison.
This hurt.
Did not poison him, but you can't take cover, so
I
that'll
will
help.
end this.
So if I do Pillars of Fire, that's 5 there. Yeah, but this isn't burnable land, so it's probably not a great. Nope. Chains. Probably better just to focus on the
Heed my call.
single
We will
target.
make our
Big
ideals
cast.
reality.
Okay. 70. Really glad that I got him all these levels on this map.
I shall do what I can.
I have a strong, sneaking suspicion that if I didn't, things would have gone largely awry.
Your wounds are healed.
Let's heal you.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
I won't lose.
Okay.
It ends here.
Okay, hit through there. Yeah, that's fine.
Time to take action.
There you
Let's
go.
do
I
this.
can do it.
Have another TP and some boost.
To work.
Yeah, we'll
I
go
do not
for
miss.
that. That chance
Come
of
on then.
doing something. Actually, do this here.
You have my thanks.
Good, 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 good.
Not bad.
Alright, pushback. So that's just a move that lets you push. Deals physical damage to a single enemy, knock them back 3 squares, move forward 1 square. Okay, so that could be used to push people off ledges. Be pretty fun if it was.
Forward.
Okay. Now let's delay him back to
I'll make this quick.
9.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Bulwark.
Stay composed.
Splendid.
All protected and good.
Close, but
Time
not
to
quite.
take flight. Try this.
There we go. No moving for you. I mean, you can't just leave it on the ground.
I won't lose.
Earn that. Okay. Let's do this.
My lance strikes true.
I will end this.
Damn, I was hoping I could, nope. Should I do blazing chains? You know, yeah, let's just do
Stay right
blazing
there.
chains. Let's get his HP
This isn't
down
good.
as much as possible.
Back at you.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Tides
Health.
are turning. Time to take action.
Come on then. No slack
This
at all.
will be of great use.
So,
Heal.
it falls to me.
Excuse moi, just gonna come over
Victory
here.
is within reach.
Follow
There
me.
we go. Good. Get the hell out of here.
Don't let them escape.
Oh.
Minister Sorslay's done for if that ledger gets out.
Yeah, he's done for anyway. Bro. Like, he ain't coming back from this.
On your that hit. the
Wow,
mark.
okay. 33% chance hit. Nice.
Impressed?
Whoa.
I shall try my level best.
Let's give
All
you
for
Raging
victory.
Beast.
My
Good.
knowledge
Give
grows
him the
deeper.
levels.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy
There we
from
go.
us.
My
Suffer
turn.
for blind. That's fine.
You left yourself open.
Nice.
Let me show you what I've learned.
No.
So, it falls to me.
Nope. Just gonna actually here make a wall ice there. Get the XP.
To further the arcane arts.
Level up.
Whatever it takes. This is
Get
far
more
from
XP.
over.
Nice.
Ever to
Learn
serve my
TP
lord.
barrier.
Cool
What does
heads
that
shall
mean?
prevail.
Decreases damage taken. The greater your TP, the greater. Oh, okay. So interesting. So keep your TP high, and you can be a good tank. That is interesting.
Make the most of this.
You have my thanks.
Now it's my turn. No slacking off.
Go.
I will end this.
Good. Get them spoils. I want to see the. I want to see the wall of fire.
From this range.
There we go.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Blind ya.
It is time to strike.
There we
I
go.
won't lose.
I will end
Okay.
this.
Pillars of fire.
The fires roar.
Okay. Nice. It did 87. She was boosted, but doesn't do bad damage. Good. 24 coups, 6,000 monies, and a whole bunch of stuff. So I got oak. I was hoping for silver, but got mellow bravery. Okay, so that's good. Should probably use the evasion spices and the buff spices a little bit more. We have now officially killed a
Have the
whole
evidence
bunch of
we need.
End's men.
Now we must hurry to Minister Campsell.
Not a step further, Wolfort. I am not so kind a master as to let betrayal go unpunished.
You are no master of mine.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bastard! Give me the ledger or I will take it by force.
So, that ledger is what all the fuss is about.
Nice.
Campsell! What are you doing here? This encampment falls under my purview.
Indeed. Indeed it does. So what are you
But
doing?
upholding
Indeed.
justice falls under mine.
Here, Minister. I think you'll find the contents of this ledger most illuminating.
Will I? I shall be the judge of that.
I feel like this would be a thing where might not exactly want to hand it over without the consortium people there as well. Because, like, what if this guy just rips it up?
Stop! Close that ledger!
Okay.
You have no grounds to pry into my affairs!
So I got an achievement, successfully report the affairs. So that was neat. Was not expecting that. Did that show up on stream? I feel like it may have. Yeah, okay. Probably did.
Such unsightly behavior, Minister Sorsley. But you're too late. The mongrels already seized your treasure.
Yeah. So I'm willing to bet that that's like, hey, that's an achievement for getting to this point in the game. Unless it's like you could still get to here, but not successfully do it because you didn't do each of the things. Right? Maybe if you didn't send the letter to Exarm, you wouldn't have been able to report it.
Exam,
Exam.
You
not exam.
masterminded this plot. You two-faced cur.
Two-faced. Okay. So is Exam trying to play both sides, basically?
So, you were the one who passed me the information.
I did what was necessary to protect Hyzant, but credit for the success must go to you, Minister Camsell.
Well, this is coming with me.
Seems we played right into his hands,
Perhaps, but we secured Hyzant's trust nevertheless. That, I should think, is worth its weight in gold.
Yeah. Also, we didn't lose any men, so it's fine.
Indeed, my lord. Now all there's left to do is await the Hierophant's judgment.
I wonder how that random citizen is going to feel about Sorcery. Hierophant, ellipses.
Sorcery end, you will hear the Hierophant's judgment.
And this is Idor Delmira. When I'm saying this out, I'm the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant.
Appropriating salt blessed by the goddess to fill your own coffers is tantamount to sacrilege. Therefore, Sorcery end, you are to make 2 sacrifices to the goddess in penance.
Oh.
The first is your position in the Saintly Seven.
Okay.
The second is your life.
Okay. So, you are being executed.
Wait, please!
Oh?
I can explain! Forgive me! Have mercy!
Oh. Oh. Huh.
With these
Wow,
sacrifices,
okay. Was not
wrongs
expecting.
have been righted.
Huh.
May the goddess be pleased.
So, the Hierophant seems to be a very good magician. I was fully expecting the Hierophant to not really exist and just be an empty thing. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Zapped. Yeah. Okay. That is interesting. Well, he is. I also am surprised that they did anything, right? I thought if there was someone, they were just a figurehead and couldn't do anything, but they're seemingly capable. That's probably a tough boss fight.
You have our deepest gratitude.
And how great of Hyzant for one of the people that committed sacrilege while holding one of the highest positions. How great for the team that sifted that bitch out to have a Rosellen on it. Yeah, how perfect. Yeah, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Chapter 10, Part 2.
That same day, word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorcery End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
Sorcery End's end. Chapter 10, Part 3, The Reward for Betrayal. We didn't betray shit, alright? We held true to our beliefs. Sorcery was a piece of shit. We're fine. Lila reacts to news of Sorcery's passing. Lila. Oh, yeah. Okay. Honor recalls her first mission while speaking with Eridor. Oh, okay. What's going to go on here?
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Just getting water.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm like an old man. Oh.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Must he?
Of course. After all.
Good job figuring out how to get Sorcery's manner. I wasn't able to do it in my first playthrough. Interesting. I mean, in terms of getting to Sorsley's Manor, right? Did I have some special information that let me do it? Because I just talked to everyone. But maybe, yeah. So what, you can get to a point where you can't actually prove him, and then Hyzant doesn't like you? Interesting. See, I would have thought that the way that it would go is you're able to get to the manor, but you can't, like, prove anything, like, because no one comes to, like, help you. Like, his people are still there. But, okay.
He treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
Huh. Okay, yeah, what is their relationship? Just like
That's so.
Pseudo-parentage and teacher?
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Not all, but vast majority, like 99.9, I would say. It's easy to miss some info in the 10, and then you have to be sure to get all the dialogue. Okay. Interesting. And that's the thing where in like that final, hey, let's go over stuff, they're giving you options that's like, okay, you could just, like, if you didn't have the secret option, you just couldn't get it right. Like, is there a way to fight on the boat by having like the vessel that leaves? Are there, like, that is the thing. Are there different end combat states? Right? Like, we fought in his manor because we knew about his manor and when to go, and that would be where it is. If our best guess was the boat, would we have fought on the boat? And come up with not? To all parents, but yeah.
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
Yeah.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout. Soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur.
Yeah.
Guess he hadn't anticipated you'd trained under Archibald.
Yeah. I just, went on the other way.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
A few years ago, not an exact amount, just a few, so 3 or more.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts.
Oh no.
I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
So if this is only a few years ago, who is the enemy in this instance? Like, is that would be my question. Oh, I should have checked. Should have checked young Anna profile.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
An expert spy in Bang's right hand. She was taken by Wolf after losing her parents and switched to everything in her power to repay them. Okay, so no, because like the previous Benedict one was like it showed him young. No, if you mess with the sequence, you go to the Saintly Seven and are like, Sorsley is up to no good. They ask if you have definitive proof your team isn't able to convince them, so they go, the gods will favor the truth of the party in a trial by combat, and you fight Sorsley in a fancy. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even mind that. like trial by combat as like the default is very funny. Where it's like, we have no definitive proof. But if you kill him, I guess you're right. Because it's probably like, oh, the goddess would bless you, Sorsley, if you were in the right. So I guess instead of getting zapped, he ends by your hand, maybe? Or, like, you defeat him and he still gets zapped anyway? But okay. That's neat.
Already. That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
I did that shit. I'm awesome.
Well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
You've come a long way, Anna. At the start of the game, I was having trouble keeping you alive, and now you're pretty darn good.
Nor are you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue. While Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
Well...
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
Shoulder pat. You're gonna get for using some of the free bows, but
I'm this
lax
close.
is okay.
I can feel it.
Interesting. Okay, so Anna's mystery is who her parents are, I guess. Okay. Cantman, I just want to check to make sure the stores still haven't, like, re-upped. Also, I need a silver to get Anna up to this one, which would be good, because then I can either up her speed or up her damage some more. Probably up her damage, or maybe... I wonder what this one is. I wonder if that's going to make Cloak cost 1 instead of 2, at which point, like, that's 100% getting that. But yeah, so I got Oak. Not many people are going to be using Oak as the primary method by which they upgrade their stuff. You need indestructible stone to improve this hammer. Okay, so I've yet to find another person that uses Oak, so no reason not to boost her weapon in that instance. Okay. Increase the effect of Brave. Grants you and your partner a little HP when you perform a follow-up attack. That's not bad. So it's either boost your heal or make it so on an action that doesn't cost a TP, you both get some health. It's not a terrible trade-off. I would like to boost her damage. I do have a lot of money. I could probably go buy all of the quality stuff from this guy now. In fact, I already did. The nice part, at the very least, is it seems like the stock accumulates. It doesn't actually like max out. So I can just, like, even if I don't buy it in this chapter, I can still buy more, which is nice. Who are some of my favorite combat characters? Right now, I like Anna. She's still really good in terms of being able to go twice. Once I give her silver to boost her damage, I think she'll be a lot better. Frederica is damn well good now, especially since she can have 4 TP, so she can have 2 spells stocked up, especially when she is partnering kind of like as a unit with Julio, because he can give TP. I like Yen's thing of I make ladder. Like that, like it's really good in this very specific genre of SRPG. Right? Would probably be a lot less effective in other games, but in this game, very useful on certain maps. And I mean, like Sereno, he's kind of good all around. Roland, I like, but I feel like he takes a bit too much damage. Like, I can't be as aggro with him as I would like to be. In Huette, I do like her skills. I wish her range was a little bit longer, but I do like, hey, I can just pin them to the floor sometimes, and I can blind them, which helps quite a bit. And the fact that she can just fly places is nice. Yeah, I really appreciate either leveling system makes it. Yeah, I was talking about that, where Quarantine I used for several maps, but it's like, okay, I put him on a map where it says recommended 16, he was at like 10, and he ended the fight at 15. And it's like, oh yeah, because once they're like, let's say 5 or 6 levels below recommended, any action they do gives 100. So it's like, okay, immediately getting you up. And it's like 100, get a level, 100, get a level, then it's like 50 per action, gets you a level, and then like, the scaling is so aggressive in this game. It's like, I have to think it's the most aggressive level scaling I think I've ever seen in a game. Like, I'm trying to think of a more aggressive level scaling system. Because it is mind-boggling. And I mean, like, the thing is, I'm willing to bet that when they were developing the game, it wasn't as aggressive. But then they realized the quantity of characters that you're playing as, right? Like, you just have too many, and you're never going to use all of them in a fight. And in instances, like, you're going to have multiple fights in a row where you're not going to use them because it just doesn't work out, right? So it's like, yeah, we need to have a hyper aggressive catch-up XP system to allow stuff to happen. Like, otherwise certain characters are just not going to be used at all, or can't be used. I mean, there are certain characters that, like, I feel like I should probably try to use, like this double items and long toss, right? I can definitely tell that she would be a really good healer. But I'm also just being like, there aren't enough people, or there's not enough deployment slots for me to use all the people that I would want to. It's like, oh yeah, would like to check out Archibald, but like at the same time, it's like, So I have to wonder if it might just get to a point where, like, maybe late game, it's just like, okay, go into your mental fight, deploy all the people that you haven't used previously for a while, and then just like rapid fire moves with them, and if they get KO'd, whatever, just keep it going, and then if you fail, just keep it going because you keep XP. Medina is very good, but it's tough to use her early because money is... Yeah, that's another thing, because I'm just like, money is the thing that's holding me back in a lot of cases, right? When I don't have enough materials, I can go buy them, but then I need money to upgrade, right? And every upgrade costs more money and more materials. So it's like, there's never a perfect balance. You are always lacking of something. You are either lacking the materials or lacking the funds. You are never perfectly content with both. Which, I mean, I feel like is the sign of a... And it's definitely exacerbated by the fact that you have such a large cast that have, like, shared materials, and even if they're not shared materials across some characters, they're shared across others, and they're all using money. It's the sign of, I would say it's the sign of a good system where I don't feel bad that I don't have all of it, right? But it is just like, the strain is there. Eridor is, in my opinion, the best overall character in the game, at least on hard. Okay, interesting. Because I haven't really been rocking with him, like, at all since the start of the game. Just because, I mean, I guess depending on how Ramfo works, he would have been good in, like, the Valley fight to push people off the side. Provoke, I feel like, doesn't have a big enough, like, I felt, at least, didn't have a big enough range to... because it's like, oh, it's a range of 2. So I feel like if it was a bigger range and it had more, like, draw ability, like, he already has to be in the middle of a whole bunch of people to have Provoke hit multiple. Sprint is pretty decent, like 1 to increase your move by 1. Steelback that helps because he's expected to just kind of go in all Leroy Jenkins style and get surrounded. But yeah, there's a bunch of interesting stuff. Like, I can see how different, and like, I feel like that's one thing where if they told you what the moves did prior to you earning them, I could imagine them being a little bit more, like, things being a little bit more clear and being like, okay, I can see how this character is meant to work. Like, Lucky Find, Inciting Whispers, Brute Force, and Treasure and HP. It's like, I don't know what these really mean. Some of these are questionable as to what they could actually mean as, like, stuff. Like, Inescapable Arrow, I don't know what that means. Is it 100% accuracy? I would presume. Sticky Arrow, does it, like, other stuff? Ensnaring the enemy could be good. I want that, actually. It's close. Slumber Strike, not the biggest deal for him. Ladder 2, right? I don't know if that's bigger ladder, higher ladder. I don't know if there's actually, like, a limit to the height of a ladder, but I presume it means you can get 2 ladders. Stay back is a much stronger reduction than it first seems. It's big enough that even that you want enemies to attack your backside even after the back attack bonus, and they'll happily oblige. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, like I was just barely able to hold on having Benedict's be my tank in that little choke point. Eridor would probably been able to handle a little bit better, but doing pretty good, I would say, overall. Trade post. Oh yeah, I can promote. Okay, so now the question is, who do I want to promote? Yeah, Ramfo is nice for maps like. Because initial TP gets him +1, which would let him use he would have 4 at the start. Right now, they have a chance to act twice on their next. That's fucking good. How does that work with Anna? Does Anna get 4 turns? Like 2 for each of her additional actions? Or is it she gets 3? Because I think it's act twice as an ability that procs on her turn. Exploration needs to occur. But see, this is nice where it's like he's at a level where when I upgrade him, I know what both of his upgraded skills are. Grade U, like I don't know what focus is, but increase the range of the, yeah, I don't like that. If it was increase the range of everything by 2, or if it was a skill to increase it by 2 for however many turns, that would be useful. But first attack after battle begins is not that amazing. It would be better. I would think that would be a lot better if her status ailments were guaranteed, right? If this was increased range by 2 and guarantee status ailment, I feel like that would be a lot better, but it's not. I've never been a fan of like once in a battle you can do this thing. It's like I don't like that as like a dedicated skill or a passive. I don't think it's all that worth it. Heal what ails you. Heal an ally status ailments. That's not bad. And this is probably like super heal. That's not bad at all. Because there have been multiple times where it's like, okay, that guy's blinded. I can either use an item to unblind him or he's poisoned or whatnot. That would help a little bit. But I think out of all of them, I think Benedict's improvement would be the biggest because he also gets more strength and more physical defense. Like, he is definitely meant to be kind of like someone that can take hits while just buffing everyone and himself. So I can appreciate that. Yeah, because he's meant to be a tactician, a strategist. He's not necessarily meant to be like a fighter. But yeah, we're going to go with that because 2-fold turn seems interesting. Just get so simple but so effective. Yeah.
Never stop learning.
And I feel like that's the point, right? Have the main squad around. I saw like a post about it, where it's like Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like main squad has simple abilities, and then outside random sorcerers have just fuck all crazy shit. JoJo stand level like asinine, weird stuff. But because they're tertiary characters where it's like, oh, they're not going to be here in like every chapter, every fight, their abilities don't need to be simple and wide-ranging useful. They can be crazy and weird. You can have a dude whose thing is just build ladders. Right? You can have a woman whose thing is use items, right? You can have more specialized things on the outskirts. Whereas your main squad should have relatively simple but effective things that are easy to understand and implement. Right? Initial TB 2 full turn. Right? It's good. It's nice. Okay. And then whatever your next thing is, remain calm. And that's at level 20. And it seems like, because everything is level 20, it makes me think that level 20 is max level. Your main squad, healer, damage mage, thief, tank, buffer, archer, healer. Yes. This is a pretty good one. So that's quite infuriating merchant and child who makes doppelgangers. Indeed. I mean, I have yet to use her, right? I've yet to use doppelganger girl. But I feel like if her doppelgangers are able to take a hit away from other people, or even multiple hits, it could potentially be worth it in a lot of situations, right? Especially in those ones where you're trying to balance being like, okay, I don't want this person to like get hurt. Send the doppelganger near whoever you're trying to like draw the aggro from and just, hey, here's my back. Hit the doppelganger, not my guy. Or the person that's like close to maybe like perishing. Of course, I don't know exactly how the enemy AI will work in terms of like, hey, do they go for the kill whenever possible? Do they go for like, what do they go for exactly in like the most important stuff? Like, it's not clear 100%. Booker End's house, or the Battle of House End. Still no reward silver. It makes sense because that's like it's like a tier level upgrade, so I can, but still no, there's not even any quality level stuff either. Okay. But, yeah, we're doing good, I'd say. Lila reacts to news of Sorsley's passing. Got zapped. Like a little fly, just...
I understand Sorsley End is with the goddess now. What a pity.
What a pity. So I'm curious as to who's going to take the mantle of Minister of Salt. I'm saying 7, woman superior intellect who has appointed overseer at the Ministry of Medicine.
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Bewitching dancer. Interesting. Manabas still have enemy jobs and treasures, so you can get extra stuff aside from just the warriors as well. Yes, I do know that. So I guess if you know the enemy spoils can potentially be quality stuff, that would be a case of wanting to do it. But yeah, prior to the stream, I did a bit of kudos grinding on one of the mental maps to help get some more quietus points.
Keep spinning those lies, and soon they shall be tied around your neck. Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Edor?
Be my guest. Without me, all research grinds to a halt. My mind is without equal.
Okay, so Lila is someone who believes that she is invaluable, cannot be replaced, which is never great in an organization.
But of course, Minister, I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember, you are not but Edor's pawn.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Now pray, return to your precious research. See that you complete it, for you know who.
You know who.
I know full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Hierophant's Palace. Cyrano's party barely has a moment to collect their breaths before a new challenge is laid before them. Motherfucker. And we're in the Hierophant's Palace, so we're getting it like straight from the top level. Although I'm imagining it's going to be news of shit's happening. Go do stuff. I mean, I feel like it's just a matter of time before Esros tries to invade Hyzant. Is kind of the idea. Although if they do that, they would have to probably try and take Wolford first. Turner's probably, yeah. So let's go in.
So, Lord Serenoa, what shall you do now?
Hey, Frederica's here, so she's probably just been told not to talk again.
Well, I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolford.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Good job.
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggressions spelled the end of your domain.
Oh, yeah. Now you're saying that. You wouldn't have cared had we not done anything about Sorsley.
The Hierophant tells me a seat amongst the Saintly Seven shall be yours
Oh.
should you desire it.
Oh. Wow. That's actually crazy. What they're basically saying, like, hey, if you wanna throw away Glenbrook, whatever, you can like accept the goddess. You can be a Saintly Seven. That is crazy.
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
Then perhaps we can find common ground. The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
Is it about the Rosellen?
I would hear it.
The Roselle living in your domain.
Yep, nope. Nope.
They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source. That is their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins. The Hierophant longs to see them return to their rightful home.
You would have me surrender them to you.
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant. And so I have done.
Yeah. Fuck you all. That's not happening. I would never doing that. Screw off.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
Can we just have this be an immediate fuck no from Serenoa? Can I not have any input in this, please? Like, if this goes to Scales, I would actually feel bad. Because that means people in our party think that it might be the good choice. Like, I don't think I would like that. I feel like that would actually paint my view of some of these characters rather poorly.
I don't know.
No, you say no. You do know. You already met the Rosellen village and said, yo, I'm with you.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them.
Yes.
Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
What's up?
Ah, my friends. I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances.
Yeah, still military.
You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
And the answer is going to be hell nah.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorsley's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
You are vultures feeding off the scraps when we're the ones who got you the evidence and let him be like, you're a dick. We did all the work.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
No, I don't want it. If it means, because the thing is, right? Like, let's say I do forsake the Rosellans. How is that going to affect my relationship with Frederica? It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all.
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Huh. Interesting. So that, honestly, I feel like he's almost trying to encourage you, being like, right? Like, if you want to be free and do what you want, you need to be ready to kill some fuckers, which we've already been doing. If you're not prepared to do that hard work, then, you know, bend the knee and, you know, become a saint.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
But I'll take bleed. The reward for betrayal completed. Yeah, the reward is... Because the thing is, right? They said, oh, it's to see if you want it. Does that mean we only get aid if we take the seat? Or can we say, nah, but you did just say our lands are kind of key in terms of strategy in keeping Frost at bay. Right? Like, can we still get some help? Some food?
In his time, Lord Simone protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain.
And we will continue protecting them.
30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside.
And, like, I want you to think about that. 30 years, right? That means that, like, let's say there were some people between, like, 16 and 18 that had children then. That means that their children are now 16 to 18. And they never lived in Hyzant. Like, people not born in Hyzant at the source in those conditions would be sent there. After having never experienced it, never been through it. Like, that's fucked.
To secure the Hierophant's goodwill and the subsequent protection of House Wolffort,
fuck off.
Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce. Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
I don't want it. Chapter 11, part 1, impression under the sun. Here's the thing. I don't know about the Golden Route. I don't know about all of that. I have a feeling that the Golden Route is the equivalent of make the morally correct decisions whenever presented. Right? Like, don't be a dick. Right? Like, because I'm willing to bet that the first one is, hey, did you decide to side with Roland or not? If yes, good job. You passed. You passed the bro test. Then it's, hey, do you want to do something illegal? Or not? Okay, let's not. Because fuck Sorsley. Then it's, hey, are you going to basically force a subsection of your population into slavery again? Probably shouldn't do that. The next day. Like, that's how my brain is, like, imagining what the Golden Route is. Not 100% sure,
Lord Serenoa,
but...
I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle after all.
Benedict, don't do this to me, man. Do not put that in my brain that you are fine with it. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not cool.
But they fought so hard to escape, Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolfort's safety.
No, we can't. That is such a shit. It's great. Like, the thing is, it's in character for him. It's so in character. Because Eredor is going to say, fuck that, no. The honor of House Wolfort is more important. But Benedict is all for the survival of House Wolfort. Fuck. It's so in character for him to care. Like, okay. Fuck. I'm trying to think of, like, who would be for and against it. Because, like, against, right? Against, obviously, Frederica. Gila, I would imagine, because she sides, but maybe not. Roland just said that his father probably had some hand in keeping them safe, so he would probably be against it. And I would think Eredor, which would mean only Anna and Benedict would be for it, so it would be an auto lose, which makes me think that, like, could Eredor be for it? Maybe. Or, like, it's either Eredor, like, fuck.
If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter.
Can we go do, like, a whole... Can we pull a Roland? Can we just go and, like, cut a whole bunch of the Rosellan's hair and say, sorry, when we tried to bring them to you, they resisted and we killed them all? Like, can we do that instead? Maybe? And then just, like, take all of them and put them in Wolfort Castle? Like, I don't know. Make them dye their hair. I don't know. Is there a way that we could just, like, trick them?
Where is Frederica?
Yeah, where is she?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland.
Oh.
She said she wanted to see where the Roselle lived for herself.
Oh.
Indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
Yeah. This is going to be a thing where Serenoa gets to see. Coincidentally, a bunch of ball people just moved into their... Right? Coincidentally. Perfect timing. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. It would have been so much easier if they just said, nah, never. Because here's the thing, right? I would really like it if they just took the option away. Right? If they just said, no, Serenoa is making a stand here and just going, no, we're not even entertaining this thought. We need to decide whether or not we are just saying no to their face or are we going to try and trick them. That would be where my brain goes. Being like, Serenoa said, like, 100% is not doing it. But do we resort to trickery or do we keep honor? Right? The fact that it's, do we put people back into slavery or do we, like, this is a choice where it's almost feels like I'm playing, like, Mass Effect and there's, like, Paragon and Renegade. Right? Like, this doesn't even feel like an option that, like it almost feels like a punishment. That's like, hey, did you get your convictions good enough? Did you get enough information? Like, it feels like it's somehow going to be a punishment that I would be subjecting people back to slavery if I can't convince enough people. Like, that's fucking crazy. And like, whenever we have to go discuss it, like, what the fuck could you say to Frederica to get her on your side? Nothing. Stakes in my journey? Yeah, right. Like, I will say that this game is a game that has fucking stakes, and I can appreciate it. And it's not like a bullshit, like, oh, this is the end of the world. Will it happen? It's like, no, actually, two very, like, all the big choices matter. Why? Because we have this thing called path traveled. So we know that making different choices would have had different shit happen. At the very least. Yeah. Okay, so this is where the thing is like, hey, you got enough, so you got up to here to fight him in his fort, so then otherwise it's the trial by combat at the bottom, but it still ends here. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, and you can tell where it's split up here, but if you went the other way, you wouldn't even get these. Okay, my lord. I was gonna end, but I need to, like, because here's the thing. Theranos is going to see the how the slaves are treated, and it's going to put shit into perspective, I would hope. And he would be like, nah, I don't want to do it at all. From the White Home Castle, Ghost Stealth begins the next stage of his plan, or a dancer approaches a certain man in Glenbrook with an intriguing offer. Okay, so a certain dancer. How she got over there so fast?
Thalus, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
We still don't know what the thing they pulled from the mines is. They still have not mentioned it. We don't know what it is. So that's intriguing and worrying, because he has not even mentioned it.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
Then everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you.
Oh. I can't. I want to get on your good side, but I can't because I am incompetent.
And the consortium, Thalus?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Byzantians will last.
Okay. So I'm curious to know, because chances are S-Frost is going to invade, right? Because now they have most of Glenbrook under the control, which is water, which these guys need. And that's like, I'm willing to bet that that's going to be like the starvation tactic. Where it's like, oh yeah, these guys are in a desert, and sure they have a big wall, but like if we don't actually try to do a siege, and we just like we just mess with them that way, like, because we don't know if this is fresh water. We can presume, but we don't know. Okay, Crown City. So, certain man in Glenbrook, an intriguing dancer. How'd she travel here so fast?
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
Ah, Tellior, fucker.
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Byzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolford.
I mean, could you not tell from her garb? I'm host tell you. Okay. So I think I'm going to do this exploration section and then probably call it a night. Frederica makes her way to the source to see her fellow Roselle, but is she going to be stopped from being able to see?
I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities.
Frivolities. Hey, 50 mil.
And you are Rosellan. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Well, yeah, but don't the teachings also say, like, you should go to God?
Frederica.
Okay. Not even letting us see thee.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselle and Hyzant.
Yeah, because this is the thing, right? Where it's like no one but the Roselle and like the guard workers can go in. None. Why? Because if anyone was able to go watch and see what was happening to the Roselle, they might develop, you know, negative feelings towards the teachings. Being like, damn, okay, that's not cool. They're not just like
Not
praying.
knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Wolfort?
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
We'll play the lie.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
Good job, Roland. Although you would think that as a condition to become a member of the Saintly Seven, he would have to break off his engagement to Frederica. That would be like a condition that they would add as well. Oh, I saw you, Dor. Oh, Lord. Can we fight and kill all the Byzantium soldiers here, please? Just real quick.
All right, you Rosellan wretches, time for worship. Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
Well, yeah, but apparently not enough not to have to do this. How goes your weekend? Goes good. Had Friday off, so extra long weekend. Went to Longhorn Steakhouse for lunch today.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Norzelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed, the proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
So if a Rosellan was born without red hair, they would be fine and could leave?
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side.
I want to kill this man so bad.
Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia.
Same as Shield 2, hoping to get near the ending of third tomorrow. Nice.
People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
God, I want to kill this guy so bad.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
Oh, Lord.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment?
I see you got 10% in first chapter. Yes. Or I got 100%. Yes. I got 100%. Did all that. That was fun.
Even if that story Idor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the goddess of salt commands, is it not?
Religion? It's almost like religion could potentially be twisted by the human mouths that say it. Time to see for myself what goes on at the source. Okay. Movement bangle. The hell am I picking up here? Oh, come on. Stone times 3. Oh, God. Just checking out. There are a lot of people to talk to. Oop. You're all pellet. You're about to set some salt on fire, right? We're about to set some salt thorium reactors up in here. Salt thorium is a form of nuclear reactor, but it's safer than a lot of other forms because if it overgoes, you can just dump the salt and it has a very short half-life. Lesson for the day. And why aren't more nuclear reactors using salt thorium? Well, can't make nuclear warheads with it. And also, apparently it's harder to use a little bit. But yeah, you know, the normal things. Okay, you know, what was that movement bangle? That movement bangle sounds fucking sick. Because I presume it's increased movement by 1. Yup. Okay. That's fucking sick. That's really good to just pick up off the ground. Who would that most benefit? I could increase her movement to 6, make her even more movie. Or I can make the healer go more. Or I can give to you so you can more easily get your tracking for TP. That'd be bad. Or I could give it to you if I wanted to start using you, so you'd have 4 movement, which is still low. Or I could give it to you so you have 6 movement and can move a lot farther, or even farther to be able to do your stuff. Okay, let's operate under the assumption that 4 is kinda it's not a great amount of movement. If I can get 5 on someone, I probably should try to. 10 HP. We're at a point where most things are hitting for more than 10. So I'll put that on her. So she has 5 move. That'll help. She does already have ranged attacks, but Right, her attacks are dependent on... Dude, just 1,700 coin just hanging here. Oh, Lord. Okay. Like, I want to talk to everyone, and I also don't want to talk to anyone, because this is just going to make me sad. Okay. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's try and learn everything we can so we don't have to... Because ideally I can do a prison break and get all these people out, but that would fuck some shit up. Okay, we're just gonna go outward in. So there's convictions have been shown. We need only follow the goddess' teachings in order to be absolved. Okay. Wait. No, just... Okay, this is definitely... Oop. There we go, quality stone. Yeah, this is definitely a map where seeing twinkles is going to be difficult. I hope they give us water today. Okay, so you don't get water every day. That is already just torture. Especially because they were working with salt. You know, that thing famously known for sucking water out of things. This cask weighs nothing when compared to the weight of our sins. Okay. Understand they've yet to replace Master Sorcery as Overseer. So we lumber on, a beast without a head. No one to issue orders should a crisis arise. It's hardly surprising. He was one of the Saintly Seven. They'll not replace him so hastily. Rumors swirl that they might call upon the Wolfort boy. I don't care if they pick my own mother, so long as the position is filled. So they would install me as Overseer of the Source if I can find my way into the Saintly Seven. Had a thought. I had a thought. It's not a good thought, and I'm not going to act on the thought. But if I'm the Overseer of the Source, that would put me in the best position possible to stage a massive break. Like, if I were the only one in the position, like, in the Overseer of the Source, that would put me in a position to be like, okay, let's get you all out of here somehow. But I would have to hand over a village of Rosellans to get the position, and it's not even guaranteed I could get that to happen. Come on, let me... What? Damn, I can't move small enough to be facing through the thing. Damn. Okay. You can do it. I can carry the salt. How can the Holy State allow a man in his condition to continue working? Learn about the Roselle. This is the only work I've ever known. It's all I'm fit for now. Many years ago, some of us tried to flee this place. None would dare dream of doing that now. So you succeeded. Grounding amulet. Saw another one. What's that? Oh, nope, did not mean to go to the encampment. Grounding amulet grants immunity to being knocked back. That is a good one to have for anyone that I'm trying to set up as like a tank kind of thing. 94, 160. Let's give you more HP. 174. Okay. I'll come back later. Okay, and what do you have to say? Faster, faster! There should be no rest for the wicked. Ah, that's Anna House Wolford, I presume. I'm sorry they lay eyes on the tainted ones, but this is where the Roselle pay their penance. HP recovery. God. The fact that they carved a goddess out of salt to stand here is insane. Hey, man. The treatment of the Roselle here is utterly inhumane. Yeah? Hey. They force young and old alike to toil in deplorable conditions and have the audacity to call it atonement. They don't even tend to those who collapse from exhaustion. They treat my people worse than criminals. It breaks my heart to behold such cruelty. I can scarcely imagine what it must be like to suffer through this. I would love to see them free, but they're under constant watch. It would be nigh impossible. I understand how you feel, but we mustn't look away. We have to use this opportunity to learn all we can. They do not think there is an human. This is the only way a nation arrives at such cruelty. Yeah, we have to learn all we can. Yeah. I suppose so. After all, so few are granted access to the source. But I fear I cannot bear to stare into the void where Hyzant's humanity should be and see my people suffer. Stand in front of a statue with fish and chips. No. Oh yeah, the perfect amount of salt. Frederica. Deer would love this place. So much salt to lick. Okay. You, the tainted Roselle, are fated to live out their days working in the source in the hope they may one day atone for their sins. They are nothing like the rest of us by the very nature of their birth. They are impure and lack integrity. Nature of one's birth does not enter into it. Nature of one's birth does not enter into it. We are all born the same, and you have the purity they lack. I see before me a man like any other. Saul has brought prosperity to her state. Why rely solely on the Roselle when everyone could aid in the harvest? Information gather. He's not going to care what we have to think about him. Such would go against the goddess's will. The Roselle to work this land to atone for what they've done, and they'll not be disturbed. Yet higher yields of salt would benefit all in Roselia. We do well enough for ourselves with the current yields, goddess be praised. She'll share her blessings with you if you come to count yourself among the faithful, but it won't change the fate of the tainted ones. Basically say, add register of the Roselle to notes. A register. This is notes, not information. Number 1858, quota met, failed to meet quota, given 3 lashes as warning, failed to even come close to meeting quota, given 5 lashes as a warning, given quota for 3rd day in a row, given 10 lashes as punishment, rations and water reduced by 1/3, because that'll help. Failed to meet quota 10 days in a row, poor physical condition, fever shows no sign of breaking, suspending rations. Deceased, replaced by 9-year-old boy, failed to meet quota, given 3 lashes as a warning. Fuck. Can I? I hate it. Just let me. Like, and it's the thing where it's like the Wolforts are not strong enough to take on the entire Hyzantian army. If they were, I'd be like, yo, we're starting this right now. But we're not. And they know it. Information. Saying, see that with Source that there's no one to oversee the source. The people whisper amongst themselves, Lord Serena of House Wolfer would take the late saint's place among the 7 is an unfounded rumor. There's on the Holy State, as it keeps those in prison in the source, forcing them to harvest salt under backbreaking conditions. Believers of the teachings would never be subjected to such cruel, inhumane treatment. Okay, and I don't think I saw any other sparkles. I'm really glad that I picked up all the sparkles, because like a couple of those were really good accessories, like crazy good for like what they are. You should return to the encampment.
This is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolfort domain here?
Please say no.
Force them into a life like this.
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed, it would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serenoa?
Yes.
I feel the same as you both, but...
Don't stop. Serenoa, stop saying but. Take a fucking stand. Because I feel like that's almost the one weakness that the game's design has to have with Serenoa, where Serenoa can have balls and conviction only after the scales decide, right? He can't be too... He can't be too much of a arrow in any given direction. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for him to be convincing people potentially against his own beliefs, right? He has to be a middle of the ground, but kind of character, except for the immediate aftermath of any major decision, right? That's when he can be like no, I stand by the scales and what that means. But, ugh.
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still,
we'd be real pieces of shit if we did.
We continue stumbling on the path before us.
Oh, God. Okay, we go back to Wolford domain.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hysant has placed upon them.
What's Esfrost doing?
The newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership.
Oh, yeah? What's her leadership do? Oh?
The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hysant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Okay. Interesting. So, just no more iron to Hysant, as well as, I presume, reservoir water, if that's even a thing that's being shipped. But presumably more like foodstuffs and things that are grown in Glenbrook, because, like, the source is literally all that Hysant has, right? Right. That's it. Interesting. I wonder if this is like a language. Like, if, like, I wonder if you could figure out if this says anything, or if it's just like gobbledygook on a map. But yeah, because I'm just trying to think of the ramifications, right? Because it's like all they produce is salt, and the thing is, salt is something that you can stockpile, right? You can stockpile salt and just have a store of it, whereas fresh water you might not be able to, and fresh food to last you can't, especially when you're trying to feed an entire city. So, like, in terms of needed resources, as I was saying at the beginning of the game, why is salt such a major thing? And it's like, they're probably gonna show the weakness now. I will say, the fact that the Roselles built their village so fucking close to Hysant is crazy. As unrest spreads across Nozelia, Serenoa must decide the future of the Rosellan villagers. Okay, I need to do this. I need to do this. Like, I can't end today's stream with this here. I need to know who's on what side, and I need to know why I'm going to be disappointing some people.
An agreement denouncing Hysant.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hysant cease salt shipments to the consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice, but of what I cannot say.
Yeah, Because either what Gustav's trying to do is create more dissent in Glenbrook to like completely like topple it so that all of the people embrace Esfrost instead, or he's just trying to get ready to take over Hyzant before that happens.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolfort domain and its people. No one would dare hold such actions against you.
I would hold it against... If Saranoa made this action, I, the player, would not want to play as Saranoa anymore.
Lord Saranoa, you must make a decision.
Like, I would actually dislike playing as someone that does that.
At the source. The Rosellen are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End. Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
Well, they didn't say that they would attack us if...
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolfort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made.
And this is where Benedict is really just like showing who he is. It's like, I'm not like... Morality of the situation matters little. It's the end result. It's what does the scale say? What does Lord Saranoa want? Kinda. And what is going to allow House Wolfort to continue? That is Benedict's thing. It's not like he's probably like, yeah, it's wrong as like a person, as a human is wrong. But
we must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid. Unless you know of another way.
Saranoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolfort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments. But we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
Once more to the scale. God damn. We need Hyzant's support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook. But it comes at a price. When the Roselle under our protection must pay. Deliver the Roselle to Hyzant. Fucking Gila? Wow! Okay. How do you feel about her being... Wow, okay. I mean, this is about how I was expecting it to go. I wasn't... yeah, of all of them, Huette would have to be the undecided one because... yeah, Anna would probably side with Benedict in this case. But Gila... Does your time with Frederica mean nothing to you? Okay, I need to go out to the town. Oh, I can't. There's nothing the townspeople say. Gila honestly sided with Benedict a lot. She's also very focused. She is. I'm just surprised that this is an example of where it's like she has spent a lot of time with Frederica and has presumably seen a lot of the prejudice that she has gone through as a Rosellan. And she was in the extremely advantageous situation of being of royal blood. Like, and even then. And yet, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Okay. This is one where I'm not even sure if I want to reload to see what I would have to say to convince the other side. Because this is one that I like. This is one that me, the player, feels really like. It's like, no. This is not a right choice. Like, this is almost one where it's like, I wish there was like a Telltale game of like, a Telltale thing of like, X% of players chose this option. Because I'm like, how many people would choose to deliver the Roselle to Hyzant? Like, how many? And at that point, I would wonder how many in what geographical location, right? Because I am saying it as an American, right? Where it's like, yeah, slavery was fucked. Like, in all kinds of ways. So it's like, anytime it's in fiction, it's, oh, you're a slaver? It's on site. You're just bad. You are wrong. Right? I think we talked about it several streams ago, right? Where it's like, it sucks how a lot of isekai manga and anime just take it as like a, oh, how do we further cement ourselves in like, we're in medieval era-esque thing. Slavery. It's like, guys, come on. Can we not, please? And can we not have main characters that we're supposed to be rooting for who are sympathetic to it? Like... But yeah, okay. We need to convince people. The Roselle are people of Wolfort Domain, but if we defy the Hierophant, we'll face the same fate as House End. I'm at a loss. The Roselle will be protected, even if it earns its Hyzant's ire. It may take effort, but they can be swayed. Okay, both are effort. Yeah. The Roselle to be protected.
And?
Lord Serenoa, so you think we should protect the Roselle? Perhaps we can get the Holy State to promise not to attack the Roselle village, as my father once did. The Holy State needs our power if they are to fight the Duchy. We can use that to our advantage in negotiations. This is our first bargain with the Hierophant. It may play to our advantage to deny their request this once. All of these are actually pretty interesting and good. But it's a matter of what would Huet think is right. Because I would say that this one doesn't work because the teachings and like the religion, like the fact that it's a theological state make it so it's like this probably wouldn't fly. I'm thinking it's the middle one, because the top one, we've already heard their demands. Convincing them probably would not sate them, because they've already stated that it's like, no, the Rosellan's place is at the source. So I'm thinking they need our power, especially with the new conditions.
Truly?
Must admit, I was also caught off guard by the Archduke's decree. Could be a harbinger of war indeed. And if we are on the brink of battle, the strength and expertise of House Wolfort would prove invaluable to the Holy State. We may be able to leverage that to gain some sort of concession from them regarding the Roselle.
I don't know what to
Personally,
do.
I agree with you. I don't want to surrender the Roselle, but are there any reasons you want to protect them? I must defend my people, even against the Hierophant. Call it a lord's pride. I would hate to be the reason that people's faith in our house is shaken, especially after all my father has done to build up its repute. They are Frederica's people. I cannot simply look the other way. I feel like Huet would appreciate... Like, I feel like she would appreciate this, right? Because that's the thing, right? At what point do we call it? At what point do we say no? Right? Are we deeming the Rosellans not not Wolfort Domain citizens? Right? Because like when Aesfrost was attacking the Wolfort Castle, or Wolfort Fort, the Wolf Fort, right? We limited it to burning people's homes, right? We did not burn people's homes with people inside them. We did not sacrifice our own citizens. As I said earlier, they've been here in the Wolfort Domain for 30 years. There are people in that village that were born in the Wolfort Domain. They are not escaped refugees. They aren't refugees. They are born citizens. As such, they should be deemed his people. See, I feel the same way. As a member of the King's Guard, I cannot let the subjects of Glenbrook be treated so unjustly. Exactly, subjects of the entire state. Like, their blood should not matter. This is both my pride and conviction, and I would like to see them through until the end.
I don't know what to do.
The more I think about this, the more my heart aches. Huet has been moved by your words. Okay. So I should be if I went to vote right now, I should be guaranteed win. Now I would like to convince some other people. Okay. Can I convince Gila?
What do you need?
The Roselle in that village are those who fled Hyzant and their descendants. The Holy State asked for their people to be returned. We have little room to argue. If we refuse, we will be branded as heretics. But bending the knee would earn you the title of Saint, Lord Serenoa. I think it is in our best interest to obey for now. See, because the thing is, none of them even said we could potentially use, like, if any of them said, hey, take it, and then immediately stage jailbreak once you're in the position of power and have overseer abilities of the salt, right? That would be one thing. But this isn't that. That's not what any of them have stated as like a potential position, right? They are all just saying, hey, be a piece of shit. Does they believe the Hierophant offered you the position of saint? I think it is our best interest to obey for now. Roselle be protected even over its earns as Hyzant's ire may take effort, but they can be swayed. So you would choose to protect the Roselle. Might I ask why? If we accept the goddess' teaching, there's a chance we put even Frederica in danger. I've seen the harsh reality of the source for myself, and I could not subject my people to such cruel treatment. Fuck. I'm trying to think of what would convince her. Because at what point do they stop pulling, right? At what point does, like, because it'd be like, oh, if we bend the knee on this, then it's the next step and the next step. And they just keep going saying, oh, if you still want to say it. Yeah. Cruel.
Yes, I see.
It is only natural you would want to protect your people, as your father did. Even more so now that you have seen the source with your own eyes. It might be said that earning the great power of a saint requires great sacrifice, but I fear we could stand to lose much more than that in the process.
I require some time
Do we
to
focus
think.
on what we stand to gain, or the weight of what we might lose? The answer is not a simple one. Deep in thought. Okay. That's one where I'm curious to know what the other like, because I feel like you can usually get a good answer when you get to the second question level. That seems to be an indicator of like, hey, you're doing good. But in that case, she's at least deep in thought, so it's a toss-up. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
House Wolfar has overcome countless hardships to get where we are now. If we refuse to relinquish the Roselle, we will meet the same fate as House End. Our first priority must be our own survival. If we do not survive, we can do nothing for the Roselle. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. See, you're saying we can do nothing for the Roselle. If we're dead, which I guess is true, but at the same point. So we protected even if it earns us high sense ire. You believe we must protect the Roselle. Why? Even if I was named a saint, we are still unbelievers. As such, I doubt they would grant me much power, right? Because even if we are the saintly, the saint of salt, doesn't mean that we would have unimpeded access and like permissions. People would never forgive us for doing something so heartless. Without their support, we would be easy prey to the Holy Stay. Hyzant can no longer trade with Aesfrost and Glenbrook as their only remaining partner. We have grounds for negotiation. Even if I was named saint, we are still unbelievers. As such, I doubt they would grant me much power. Yeah, let's go with that.
Even so.
We need Hyzant's support, even if in name only. That would undoubtedly be a powerful deterrent against the Duchy. If we refuse, we would be on our own, and would have no chance of surviving against the other nations.
If so.
Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? The Holy State acts in accordance with the Hierophant's wishes. I fear giving in to one request would only be the beginning of many more. It's not the Holy State, but the Hierophant I fear. Their eyes are cold and callous, as if they have no heart. Aye, they wish to have the Roselle back so badly they would wish to use the sand. I cannot help but wonder why. If you're giving in to one request would only be the beginning of many more. Yeah, let's go with
Indeed.
that. I agree. They must harbor their own suspicions of us being unbelievers. There's a chance that they continue to force us to make decisions like these, even if we relinquish the Roselle. We should find a way to keep a fair berth without bending to their will.
I must hear what
I
the
understand your
others think.
concerns, my lord. I have my own doubts, truth be told. Appears indifferent here. Interesting. So I got to a second level without it. So I guess because I guess you need to get both to really sway them when they're super determined.
We must
We defy the Holy One. Everything we have done until this very moment will have been for naught. House Wolfwood needs Hyzant's support if it is to survive. Pains me to have to say it, but the situation leaves us no choice but to surrender the Roselle. not easily swayed. I am aware that the decision is a callous one, but we must surrender the Roselle. This is interesting, but he's easier to sway than Anna is. I thought you might be opposed. I should like to hear your thoughts, if you are open to sharing them. Roselle says in the Wolfort, and there's no future for a house that abandons its people. You know how soldiers we can get. We have protected the Roselle for decades now, and I'm certain they would join our fight as thanks. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. I'm gonna go with the top one, because I feel like the bottom one's almost a trick, because it's like, call it a night, see you again, see you later, 50 minutes, thanks for dropping by, my man. Yeah, because the bottom one almost feels like a trick, because it's like, because it's like one village of Roselle as soldiers, versus the potential support of Byzantine army. Whereas this, your feelings for your people are praiseworthy and every bit befitting of your station. But the situation that surrounds us cares little for feelings, and it is also your duty as Lord to approach it rationally. It appears our views are at an impasse. Allow me to ask you one more thing, my lord. The political climate took an unexpected turn once Esros cut ties with Hyzant.
Certainly
How do you believe House Wolfort should conduct itself going forward? Could we not use Couture Wolfort domain as a means to negotiate the Roselle's safety? Conflict with Esros is unavoidable, and the Holy State will need our might if they are to stand against a chance against them. I would use that leverage to reach a compromise. Yeah, conflict is unavoidable. They'll need us. I see. So we'd use our might as a bargaining chip to secure the Roselle's safety.
However...
But I must remind you that in Hyzant, the goddess is absolute, as in the world of the Hierophant, or as is the word of the Hierophant. We cannot be certain if this matter is even up for a debate.
I am deciding.
In any case, tensions between the two nations are rising, and fast. We must be prudent in our actions. Okay. I don't want to discuss the other side. I don't even want to check to see what things you would need to say to get those options. So we are just going to go, and because we presumably got Huet on our side, even if none of the others work with us, we should be good.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Your order's gonna go suck my dick.
On this,
My thoughts remain unchanged. This is what is best for House Wolfort.
I agree.
I will follow the path of your convictions, my lord. Hell yeah. Good. And you, Anna?
I cannot agree.
Unfortunately, I cannot bring myself to agree with you this time, my lord. Okay, so Anna and Benedict are the only detractors right now.
I have faith in
There's
you.
There's no other way forward for us. But she said, I have faith in you, so that's the good voice line. So...
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay. Good. Green for you're a good person.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people.
Mm-hmm.
We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire.
Yep, they are our citizens. Like, Hyzant can go screw itself with the most spiky club.
I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
Benedict is not necessarily happy, but hey, it's what happens. It's what happens. We are not going to be bad people. Chances are we'll also get another like Roselle in on our party, maybe. I don't know.
Serenoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolfort itself.
I don't care. To the bitter end. It is the right thing to do.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolford.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
Oh?
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
Who do you think?
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Interesting. So I wonder if it's the thing where... Oh?
Why? Why attack our village?
Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Oh, you fucks. Wow.
Ha! Over my dead body!
Okay. So the Hierophant, I presume, is like, oh, they predicted that we wouldn't adhere. Hierophant's Palace. Eudor has a private talk with someone in the Hierophant's Palace. And that's why they talked to Telior to get in contact with Hero's Bane. Okay. That will be a good place to start next stream. Well, not next stream, but the next time I play this game. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. I'll be back on Monday with some more Persona 5 Strikers. But until then, I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.